Um, there we go. All right, guys, we are back. We're still about 20-30 minutes away. So yeah, we are
Thank you very much.
We're 7 laps away from getting in the car. $20 and 40-ish seconds. So looking at, like I said, about 25 minutes.
Damage.
No, I don't think we've got any damage. It doesn't feel like I have.
I was looking earlier. There's no damage.
Oh, good.
Hey, Tirith. Thanks very much for the compliments. Do appreciate it. Good to see you on YouTube.
I am back in VR now.
I get you, Lushy. It's not worth it, though.
So I'm all ready.
I've only started.
I know, but the
All
whole having to get out of
Did you step into my
session
grave
and
that quickly,
reload
would you? Did you step
VR.
into my grave that quickly? Fucking hell, do you want to go through my pockets as well while you're at it? I left my wallet in the locker. Yeah.
Yeah, Ron,
No,
I can't use that button when I'm spotting.
well off the mark. Well off the mark. Hit those lines. Trying, Lushy. I'm trying.
6.3 laps of fuel. Deep.
I'm racing, Braden. Divano can't type. You had a few drinks, Divana. Well, that won't be the reason for your lack of ability to type then. Fair play to you. Stay away from it. Oh, I overcooked that one. Sorry, guys.
It is, Steve. Hope to see him crash. It's 8 hours left.
Apologies,
Apologies,
Nathaniel.
Nathaniel.
Hey, Benji. Shite.
Was it Jesse who said that he looked and saw no damage?
Yeah,
Because I think, yeah.
No, that was me.
somebody
And-
did. I
and
just
who
scraped
is-
the wall just there, so I probably have now.
Who is that?
Travis, I can look.
No, but now is it who's speaking? My Discord. I don't know why it's not working. Let me check.
I can hear you.
Yeah, just have some. Yeah, we just have some paint scratches to
Yeah, I
the
just kissed
rear.
the wall.
Yeah.
I literally just brushed
Or
the
was
wall.
Travis speaking?
Yes.
Oh.
Got it, Jackson.
Impressive how we could not get any damage from that. Thank God. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, sorry, Travis, for lashing out earlier.
Oh, it's good, man. It was a ridiculous move. It runs high. Tensions run high right now. In 8 hours, it was completely unnecessary.
Yeah.
But
I could accept that if you're fighting for position and it's
it's
a last
17
lap.
yards.
oh yeah, I mean, you know,
I think it's 17 cars in class. I don't know, Lenny Lou. I have no idea. Coffee. Freshly ground beans. Thanks, Lenny Lou. Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping in. 130,000 likes. Thanks, everybody.
Doing great, Kev.
Thanks, man.
So behind you are the third place in our class. 5 seconds behind you, Kevin.
Yep. Our class.
Yeah,
Third.
yeah. And ahead of you is the second in our class. 6 seconds ahead of you.
We're in P8 at the moment. What was insane, Divana? Thanks to the Galaxy, Lushy. Car feels good, property man. Sure, it's faster. Seven places on the same lap, I think, but quite a bit ahead. Yeah. Sorry.
I didn't see how you get that off track.
I did, just about.
So the third place car is now like 3.5 seconds behind you.
Yeah.
He's just
Shit.
passing. He's going into pit.
Sorry.
Oh, don't worry.
Sorry.
No stress.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jared. How many laps you got left? About 4 laps?
Let
I'm racing
me
LMP
check.
developers, yeah.
I'm showing 3.1.
Yeah, 3.1 left.
So 3 laps left to go.
Yeah. So behind you is a faster class car approaching, 4 seconds behind.
Thank you, Ryan.
Thank you, Ryan.
Kevin, you're broadcasting the team, so they're not hearing it. Oh, Travis, you just dropped.
Say again, say again.
Travis just dropped due to packet loss.
Yeah, my
there.
the game just crashed for some reason. I'm loading back in now.
Faster class behind you, 2.5 seconds.
Is Travis in next?
No, I am.
Damn it! It's been costly.
So he's just in the butt of you. Oh, thought he was going to.
There's your fingernails.
Mine.
Yeah! You've been
Got
shooting
none.
them.
I got none left.
I thought so.
Whoa!
He spun, and I went on the brakes too hard. Sorry, guys.
It's all good. I've done worse.
He spun, and I was like, oh, crap.
Oh,
Hey, Joey. Are you having a laugh? Or a giggle? I think he was just being funny. I think he had a sarcastic sense of humor.
yeah.
You for real, dude? You
Yeah,
see what I'm in? I
Two
know I
laps
just
of
put the
fuel
brakes
left.
on, but 2 laps.
Yeah.
Just shout box, box, box at me.
Yeah, you should be able to do one more lap. Yes.
Yes. And guys, I'm going to switch over to the other channel, but I am ready to go.
Yep.
You guys, I'm switching over to this Discord channel when I'm driving, just because I know that with all of the talking, it will cause me to be distracted. And I need all the help I can get. Once again, when I get in the car here in a lap, I will be running 2 stints back to back, roughly speaking, an hour and 20 minutes.
Giuseppe, go right, go right. I'm not gonna find you.
And then after I run those 2 stints, I am done as far as driving is concerned. I may need to spot for someone, and if that's the case, that's fine. But driving wise, I will be done after these 2 stints. Travis will be joining me in this chat here in just a few minutes, and he will be doing spotting for me. Come on, Kevin, get out. Get out of the car. Get out of the car, Kevin. Get out of the car, Kevin. Thank you.
All right, buddy.
Howdy, howdy.
You get to see the sunrise.
Yeah. Should be a little easier to see the braking and turning zones.
Hey, you don't need to see those, do you?
No. Not at all. By the way, I hope you don't mind, but I put a few pictures in our team chat of the merch.
No, not at all. Looked like awesome stuff, man. Looks good.
Thank you. My final 2 stints of the night or day. Oh, what the hell? Why is it locking up? I had hardly any brake and it just locked up on me.
Tires might still be a little cold.
Brake bias is still the same, right?
Yep.
Ace High Racing.
Yep, hasn't
Okay.
changed.
Said,
Okay, cool.
doing an awesome job, Brian. Got you on my bedroom TV.
Thank you, Toby.
Noticed you started a new stream.
Yes. It's because of the whole YouTube doesn't let you do more than a 12-hour stream. So I'm breaking it up into basically 8 hours each. Started this one a little bit early just because of my bad timing of scheduling this one for literally as I was getting into the car. Of course it is. All right, time to get in the groove.
Ace High Racing. Said, I got you, bud. Cars and Coffees said, "Let's go, Brian."
Gonna try, Jesse.
You got a lot of breathing room right now.
Once I get back to being comfortable with the brakes, I should be able to tackle a little bit more. Those couple of times that it locked up just got me just a little gun shy.
Oh, understandable.
Cars and Coffees said, "I've got spotty service, but we'll be checking in."
No problem. You enjoy the races.
Apologies, that was my bad.
What am I doing? I forgot to shift down.
Can't forget that.
It's like, oh, this is just a sweeper. I don't need to shift. And by the time I realized my mistake, it was like, okay, I don't want to hit the brakes because I'll just lock them up and crash. And I'd rather take the off track and cut the course. Yeah, it was a moment kind of like that GT3 short that Jesse posted. Did you see that one where the guy almost murdered me?
I don't think I've seen that one yet.
It was from the race Wednesday. I was trying to let Andrew go by me because mentally I was just exhausted and I needed to not have him right behind me. And I had told him to, if he had a run, to go ahead. And he keyed up to tell me no, he was just going to go ahead and just sit back there. And when he keyed up, he basically had a brain fart and forgot to brake as he was getting into a corner.
Nice.
And all of a sudden, he was just right on my tail. And he ended up just turning into the wall just to keep from wrecking us both. Ooh. He tapped his brakes right there. Let's do this.
Alright, guy behind you is P11 in our class. We're not racing him, so.
Okay. So what you're saying is if he gets a run on me, let him go.
Yep. Yeah, you don't need to make room for him, but. You also got about 2 seconds to the LMP leader.
Okay. That's not what I wanted to do.
We just boot scoot and boogie by me there, Josh. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Sorry, 160.
Not a smart place to stop there, Mark.
Two laps, two to go.
Yep. Oh, the Lysol just changed.
The sun is officially up.
All of a sudden got a little bit darker in the cockpit. slowed up a little too soon there. I got overcautious because of the locking up. Boxing this next lap.
Correct. This lap.
Dosey on my way into the pits.
What's with all the cowboy talk? Yeehaw and now do-si-do?
Yeah, I don't know where that's coming in. Where it's coming from.
"18 hours in and we're all getting loopy." That was a little better.
Box.
Box.
All right, your stop's all set. Good to
Thank
go.
you.
Limiter.
On. Come on, let me go. Let me go.
All right, the guy that almost took us out, almost took Kevin out, is his team is behind you, but it's not the same driver.
10-4.
I would still treat him with caution.
10-4. Damn it, I knew that was going to happen.
Yep, so Dimitri's just as aggressive as the other guy was.
Ace High Racing said, "You got this, buddy. Flexed biceps."
Thank you, Toby. This is my last stint. Go ahead. I'm gonna lift a little, just to not put myself in a bad spot. .8 laps of fuel remaining. Even better.
that LMP pit as well. You left with one about 5 seconds back.
Import. Ooh, shit. That was a little more brake than I was expecting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Pablo? Or no, it was Alexander. That was the one
Yeah.
that scared the crap out of me.
Keeping you on your toes.
It's too late in this race for them to be doing that kind of crap. We're what, about 7 hours away from the end?
7.5.
So yeah, 17 and a half hours. That's a little late to be doing those kind of aggressive moves. I'm going to apologize up front. I know that that's P9 right behind me. He's just been chipping away.
All good.
I'm just trying to do what I always do. Just get the car to the next guy.
Yep. You keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, really? I'm flashing him for that. That was a horrible spot to pass. little bit of fog too this morning.
Yeah, just a little bit.
See, Chase just connected.
You see finger connected.
Finger, yeah. I love the way that Jim mispronounces names.
It's great sometimes.
He calls me Sardinia.
Yep.
He calls Jay Smartin, which is awful close to my last name. And then calls Chase Finger.
He's trying his best. Jim's just always drunk.
Yeah, he's just drunk. There was one of those random downshifting one too many that I always seem to need to do at some point.
How many laps do you think, guys?
I'm showing 7.1 right now.
Okay.
You know, the funny thing is, Chase, about what we were talking about earlier, is that when I came up with the idea of creating all of the merch, I halfway thought about maybe reaching out to you and seeing if you might want to collab on something. And I was like, nah, he's not going to want to do that.
Nah, man. Yeah, I'll help out for sure.
I almost missed that breaking point. So Chase, I'm going to need you to go and chase down P8 for me, please.
Okay. No pressure.
They took advantage of the lowest rated I rating on the team.
Oh, they're just right up the road.
Yeah. They just passed me a couple laps ago. They also passed me in a horrible spot. I don't know if you saw it.
No, I was turning on the computer, getting in the sim. We had a storm come through, and my computer would not turn on. And I was like, oh no. So I unplugged the surge protector, plugged everything back up, and it turned on. I was like, okay, if I have
He passed
trouble
me
again
right
with
here.
this computer. Oh, wow. That's smart.
I'm gonna lift just a touch. Yeah, needless to say, after he passed me, I flashed him. Because he could have waited 2 seconds and gotten around me anyways.
And 2 seconds is 2 seconds.
2 seconds is 2 seconds, but be real. It's 24 hours.
And those are 2 very valuable seconds in those 24 hours.
Might be. When we get the faster drivers back in. An aggressive corner. I'm not going to be that asshole. I'm going to be the asshole that runs over the turtle.
Last 5 laps.
Having a hard time seeing that line that goes across the road there.
Say it again.
I'm having a hard time picking up that line that goes across the road back there at that corner. I kind of use that as my get ready to brake marker.
How many laps now?
3.7.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh.
Did I slow up too much? I just want this guy by me. I don't care. He's dangerous. But I didn't feel like I slowed up too much. What do you guys think?
I just got back in.
Hard to say exactly what happened. Camera angle I was watching was not. I caught the very tail end of it.
Come on, Raphael. Go ahead. Go ahead. I think some people are starting to get a little impatient. I think I did slow down a little more than usual. I don't think I slowed down quite as much there.
Got 2 laps to go, sir.
And 4.
I wouldn't keep thinking about the little brake check thing.
I'm not.
It's all good.
I am moving on and thinking about beer.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's almost beer 30.
You've done your part. Now it's time to have some fun.
Beer and dinner 30.
That is P1 behind you.
And 4.
GT3 that you're coming up on has no front anything. I don't know if he's gonna be stable or not when you go by him. FYI.
Important. One more lap. Oh shit! That scared me. At least he was off the side of the road, right?
He's still off the side of the road. Alright, boxing this lap.
And 4.
Travis, do you know the delta to P, what is it, 8?
33 seconds.
Okay.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it.
Yeah, I'm looking at what he's running.
30,
37s,
39.
38s, 39s sometimes. So,
Well, I want to see 32 flats, Chase.
okay. Do my best.
He did say your mission should you choose to accept it.
Oh, I accept it. I just hope the track's ready for it. Should be more grip right now.
I was gonna say, I think the track should be still kind of cool with this fog.
We'll see. I mean, if I can get into consistent 34s, I should catch him at a pretty good rate. Get him in a couple stints for sure.
Also, they pitted the same time I did, so they should be pitting this lap as well.
Okay. Give me something to shoot for instead of just racing for by myself.
Just hot lapping.
Yeah.
All right, boxing this time.
Sure.
And Chase, it is all yours for the next
All right.
hour and a half.
I'll take it.
The last part of my mission is to remember that pit limiter.
Good job, Brian.
And I can say that I went through the whole way without getting an excessive speeding in the pits penalty for the first time in an endurance race.
So that is P8 behind us in pit right now.
All right, it is all yours, sir.
Okay.
I'm going
I'm in.
to exit and get out of VR.
Brian, I don't know if you're running off, but if you would not mind, I don't mind spotting most of this one or all of it. If you don't mind getting the other one before I have to get in the car.
Okay, give me just 1 second to get my headset off so I can see which ones you're talking about. Okay. Start joining back in. Okay, so this one and then the next one is when you need me to spot.
If you wouldn't mind.
Sure, I can do that.
I'm gonna want to get up and stretch for a few minutes before get some blood flowing before I have to get in the car.
I'm sorry, that's not allowed.
Okay. All right.
Get this heart rate monitor off.
I am still astounded that our pit stops and driver changes are happening exactly on schedule.
Yeah,
This far into the race.
knocking on wood because of what could really take us off of that.
Yeah.
That which shall not be named. Is it loading? Yeah, it is. So yeah, Travis, I think what I'm going to do, since we got about 40 minutes, I'm going to go get my dinner cooked real quick.
Yeah, buddy. Go ahead.
And I can spot while I eat.
Okay. No rush. I just as long as I have a couple minutes to stretch before I have to get in and drive, I'm fine.
Yeah, not a problem. It won't take me too long to get my dinner fixed.
All right, buddy. Go to it.
All right.
We'll see you back here in a little bit.
Sounds good. Good luck, Chase.
Thank you, sir.
Ace High Racing.
What the?
Said. Awesome stint, Brian.
Chase, I'm going to be relatively quiet
Thank
unless
you.
you request something. All right, buddy?
Oh, that's fine.
I'm
just gonna focus
exit
up.
the session
Yep.
because
Do your
it
thing.
loaded in essentially triples. So that was really weird. When I loaded back in for monitor, it loaded in as if I was on triples, with my main monitor being the left. Never seen that before.
Ace High Racing said, "What happened?" Stream Elements said, "I am partnered up with Dubby Energy Drinks. Enjoy great energy drinks with no sugar. Get 10% off your order at https://www.dubby.gg/discount/Idaho Panhandle ?ref =05 LPJLEDN8JFE. Ace High Racing said,
Dimitri behind you
strange.
seems to be
Yeah.
just as aggressive as the guy who almost took Kevin out. Same
Okay.
team.
If it does it again, I'll see if I can just change some graphics settings to get it back to where it's supposed to be. There we go. Now it's back the way it's supposed to be. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and turn the iRacing U. Oh,
Whoa,
oh, shit.
Saw that coming.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
That was 2 people ahead of us as well. Maybe they got damage.
Ace High Racing,
That one
said,
guy definitely has
I got
damage.
you on my TV and phone.
Good. Good on him.
Because, yeah, I think he
Ace High
lost his
Racing
front end.
said, awesome.
Do you know what number that was that spun? If not, I can go back and just look.
I don't have a clue.
I'll go back and look.
Ace High Racing said, "That was crazy."
That is the same guy that almost, well, not the same guy, but the same team that almost murdered Kevin, and he got lucky with netcode because that Porsche came back and was like inside of that car for.
The one that got spun and hit the wall was actually a GTP.
I know the car. The car behind right now is the car that
Yeah.
the team that almost took Kevin out.
Anyways, I'm gonna step away and go get my
Screen
dinner.
Elements said, "Thank you for hanging out. Feel free to pull
So
up
Toby,
a chair,
I'm going
grab
to
a drink, and
step
share
away
some snacks."
for a bit and fix my dinner and fix me something to drink. But I will obviously leave the stream up, and I will be back in a few.
Ace High Racing said, "Sounds good, bro. Okay, hand."
Oh shit. What's the gap to P8 now?
27.
Okay. It should be 22.
What the fuck, man? That was twice.
Fuck.
What the bloody hell was that, P2?
Okay, so I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. Be right back.
All right.
I'm back. The gap's down to 16 seconds.
All right.
Steven, that wasn't me that killed you earlier. That was my teammate.
Hey, stop touch. Oh, Hollis, do not touch
Nick,
that.
I have many questions.
I was going around that corner and all I saw was sky.
Thank you for waiting, Nathan. Nothing.
You're boxing this lap.
Okay.
It's all set up.
Sounds like I
You
came
are
back
in.
at the right time.
Welcome back.
Well, I had an issue with Dimitri, and then I had to slow down.
But
The issue was mainly my fault, but
I was going to say, but all four wheels are still on the ground and the car is pointed forward, so it seems.
oh yeah, I mean, I just basically blew this chicane that I'm going around right now,
Josh, I'll let you
Gotcha.
by here.
and I've been on two
Thanks, brother.
low 34s the past 2 laps, but I've caught GT3 traffic the last, or in the Porsche curb, so
You're still making time on him.
yeah, I'm just trying to catch P8.
So, Travis, I am eating, and I'm going to go ahead and mute up, but at any time that you want me to take over spotting, just let me know.
All right. I'll see him in the pits and then you can take over for a little bit.
Okay.
Box.
Oh, that's P8 right there. Do we know what our pit service time is?
It's been right around a minute and 8 seconds complete to exit.
There we go. All right. 33 for the actual pit service time.
Gotcha.
So I
Yes,
counted from when he started rolling, and it was only about 12 seconds between when he started rolling and you started rolling.
Good deal. All right, Brian, turning it over to you for right now.
Sounds good?
All right.
So just to give you a hint on the situation in front, you have a GT3 that is 5.5 seconds ahead. Then P8 is currently 6.5.
Okay.
And a GT3 that is 10 seconds ahead. Behind you, you have a GTP that is 10 seconds. And third place in our class is 14.
Okay. Just Felipe.
Philippe, grab her. I mean, Grabner. Sorry.
No, that's good.
So basically what I'm going to do is when I'm taking bites, I'll mute up. And
Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, just
I just don't want to chew in your ear.
yeah, anything important, just holler.
Will do.
Oh, I really did not want to be behind him right here.
Oh, he's in the pits. Okay. Saw the time ticking down on that GT3 awful quick, and I was like, where is he? Why is there another caution? The GTP is now 3.5.
Okay. He'll catch me on the straight.
Probably. You now have 6th place between you and 8th. Two and a half seconds back to the GTP. Time seems to be holding. I wonder if he's on that build mode, because he's not closing on you at all.
Possible.
He's a half second. Here he comes. He backed out.
I'll say he better.
He'll probably get you on this straight. That is 2 GT3s and then an LMP2. And here he comes. Good job. Okay, you have nothing behind you for a while.
Okay, cool.
Just everything in front of you.
Give yourself more credit. You're a great spotter.
Thank you. Like I said, it's just kind of stressful.
It is, but it helps me when you just keep updated on times and everything and what's around me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know, especially with something like this, you just don't have any time to look at your relative when you're driving. So that is 3 GT3s in a row in front of you. Oh, one of them pulled off, I guess. So 2 GT3s in a row. The next car in front of you is P6 in the LMP2s. Something is up with him because he is dropping back. And that's P6 and P8 right in front of you. And thank you, P6, for forcing him out of his line.
See if I can't play a few mind games with this guy. Force an error out of him.
For the record, that is the guy that made that pass on me in the chicane.
Yep. Okay.
Not suggesting that you return the favor, just feel free to play the mind games that you're talking about. There is a GT3 that's in front of these guys. On the left shoulder.
Come on, car, come on. Go.
Clear. Interesting. P6 through 9 in class. Granted, not all on the same lap, but within within 10 seconds. P7 is 10 seconds ahead of you.
Ooh, that's close.
Yes, it was. And I'm just throwing it out there, but P7's only one lap up. Not that I'm asking you to make up almost 4 minutes, but just pointed it out there.
I would if I could.
Not saying it's not impossible by the end of the race. This guy's only putting up 36s and 39s. First, I say that being, you know, that I didn't put up a single 30 all 4 stints. But hey, that's what makes a good spotter, right?
That's right.
Okay, something that you will have to think about this lap is there is a GT3 9 seconds ahead. He is currently in front of P6, which is the car directly in front.
Hey, you're a little quiet right now.
Sorry, I had the mic pushed away so
Okay,
I
yeah.
wouldn't chew in your ear. I said a GT3 now 6.5 seconds ahead.
Okay.
He'll be the car that's just in front of the 6th place LMP2 that's directly in
Gotcha.
front of you.
Okay.
Nice job.
That was sketchy.
Yeah, it was. And you are starting to pull away from P9. He's now 2.5, 3 seconds back.
Okay. If I can stay in this guy's draft, that'll help.
Yep. So Valentin has been running 36s and 37s. So if you get around it.
Whoa.
Yeah, he got a little sketchy there, didn't he? But what I was starting to say is he's running 36s and 37s. So I think if you get around him, you'll probably pull away.
Yeah. If he's anything like Dimitri, he's not going to let that happen. How dare a lapped car lap me?
Yeah. How dare a lap car take a lap back? Only because I think you'll get him before you get Valentin. There is a GT3 that is currently 8 seconds ahead. And Panda GT3 10 seconds ahead.
All right.
And if you're lucky, you guys will catch them in a spot where Valentin has to check up,
Wait,
and then
yep.
and then you can get around them. Oh, one of the GT3s went in the pits. Sad Panda.
Well, we got one.
Yep. And P9 is now 9 seconds behind. It's a drag race. Stay to the left. Okay, he's backed out. He was creeping kind of left, and I was afraid he was going to pit you.
I was kind of waiting to see what he was going to do.
So next car ahead is a GT3, 6 seconds up.
Okay.
He's trying to be aggressive.
Yeah, I know.
I think his ego is hurt.
It might be a little bit.
You are at 3.6 laps of fuel remaining. Ooh, I had a little blink. P7 just pitted.
All right.
So that should put us on the same lap. P6 has now dropped 2 seconds back. So right at the moment, you have nothing to worry about but the GT3s that are well up the road.
Okay. Just try to give Travis a good cushion.
In fact, there's enough of a cushion. I'm going to run into the kitchen real quick and get another plate of food.
Okay.
And how about that? Back just in time to see you pass the GT3.
Okay, someone please tell me why I keep getting a slowdown there, because I stayed off the curbs, didn't touch anything. Or not a slowdown, but a 1x. It keeps giving me 1x's there, and I'm staying off everything.
I'm going to back up. I'm going to rewind and take a look. Is it
Or
the
find out where I'm getting it.
is it the left-hander?
That's what I'm seeing it, but I'm not looking when I'm going through the fast kink.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I know. It keeps giving me a 1x. And I've seen everybody else cut it even more on our stream, and they're not getting anything. I don't know why it's giving it to me.
I will pay closer attention when you go through there again and see when it pops up. And see if I can spot anything. Because I wasn't getting a 1x through there, and what I just saw looked very similar to what I was doing and even more aggressive than what I was doing. Okay, so in front of you, you have two GT3s. One that's 8 seconds up. The other one is quite a ways up the road.
Okay.
And nothing behind you that's closing right now.
Two laps left. Travis ready? Is he back?
I am.
Okay.
back.
So Travis, the pressure is off. We've gotten back into P8.
I saw.
I did the
Man's been on a
sweating for
mission.
you. Don't worry.
I owe you a beer.
And we're only
Skip
about
on that.
we're only about 3 minutes behind P7.
Only. We can make it work.
We need 31 flats, is what you're telling me, right?
Right.
Okay.
Well, if it's the same driver, he was running, I believe, 39s.
If you pull off a 31, I'll buy you a case of beer.
Does it have to be in track limits?
No, you can do it however you want.
Oh, it's sweet. We can just Mulsanne old school.
That's right.
We also passed P6 to get a lap back on them.
Yeah, we need another one, don't we? Or is it 2? As aggressive as they are, I'm surprised I haven't wrecked out yet.
Yeah, you need one more lap back on them.
Yeah.
That was a terrible turn. All right,
One
last
more lap. One more lap. Is this your last stint, Chase?
It is.
Nice. So what you're saying is you're about 3 minutes away from beer 30.
Correct. And I need to build up another second on Valentine. He caught up.
Oh, by the way, Travis, Leah just threw the gauntlet down. She said, "You got this, babe. 31s is easy."
Get back over.
Oh, there's the 420 GC3 again. By the way, 6th place in class is closing on you again.
Yep. I had a bad lap. I expected.
But we're not really racing them. We're
yeah.
more concerned with P9.
Yeah, I just want to keep him back. He's 16 seconds. That's a good buffer.
Yeah, it is. Especially considering that they are on the same pit cycle as us. So they should be pitting as well.
He was what, 30, 33 ahead when I started?
Yep.
About
Okay.
that.
Almost 34.
Okay. Yeah, Travis, you'll end up putting another full minute on them. So, are you doing a triple stint?
Double.
Okay.
I think you're doing a double, then Kevin is doing a double.
Single. And then Max is a double, I think.
Something happened to Valentine, however you want to say it.
Yeah, fell back to 3 seconds.
I'm just that good.
It's popping up on the right-hander before you that quick right-hander.
Uh-huh.
You're going too far over
Oh,
before you make the corner.
that's stupid.
Because it
Well,
popped
have
up.
a truck there if you can't use it.
It popped up as you were hitting the green.
It's 62.
I think the fact that you're getting all 4 wheels into the green was probably what's causing it.
See, I'm so focused on the inside corner, I'm not even really paying attention where my right tires are. Let's have a good pit entry.
Box. Nicely done, sir.
Thank you.
Remember the kink and your pit limiter.
Yeah,
Great stint,
boy.
dude.
That was
Great
good.
stint.
Yeah, besides that one botched bus stop, that was really good.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that.
No, that's in the past, baby.
What bus stop? I
The
didn't see. I
second
didn't. I didn't.
chicane
I didn't.
almost-
I didn't
Oh,
see.
you didn't see it?
I didn't see
Okay,
no
all
bus
right,
stop.
I am out. Okay.
Chase, do
And,
you mind?
Amy?
Do you mind spotting while I finish eating?
No, not at all.
Thank you. And Leah says that you did great and way to go.
Awesome. Thank you.
And Travis, she also said that you have nothing to say to that, I guess.
Oh, pit limiter. Fuck. Damn it.
Why is it so far back? Are you just now leaving pit?
I'm in Dunlop.
Why? Oh God! Why is it literally?
If
Okay.
if you click start spotting,
Now, yeah, now it's live. Yeah.
make sure you
I've got to stop and hold.
make sure you uncheck everything. Otherwise, it'll be a 40-second.
Yeah, uncheck everything.
Leah, he forgot to turn the pit limiter on when he was heading up pit road and got us.
I think I double clicked it by accident.
Oh,
Where do
yeah.
I go? Where do I go to change that?
I'll do it.
Okay. I was about to say I've never done that before. Actually, I'm not even spotting. That's probably why. I'm just watching.
Fuel is unchecked. Tires are unchecked. No window tear off, so it should just be a 15-second.
It's 40. Hold.
If you don't take any services, it should be 15.
Oh, okay.
That's why we were saying uncheck everything.
Right. Okay.
Sorry, guys.
No. You're good.
All right, I'm going to go back to having my mic muted up.
I'm going to start spotting. And let's see. I'm following you in a
What's the gap behind
hold
P9?
on, let's see. You are looking at
How's it going?
hold on. Probably 20 seconds. It's not telling me exactly.
22.
I'm popping into Jesse's stream because he's got the gap in.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's showing 17.6.
Gotta be careful there, man.
Got a GTP coming up. He's going left.
AFK. But when there's a moment, can somebody fill me in on what the status is where we're at?
We got a stop and go, or 15-second hold maybe. We're about to find out. Speeding in pit.
It's all unchecked still, right?
Everything is unchecked.
Okay.
We were P7. Should get passed by P8 shortly, but Travis will run them down. They're running a couple seconds a lap slower than we are currently.
Okay.
Did it stay 15?
Yep.
Cool.
Perfect. Good. Did you see on the relative where they've already passed, right?
I was not looking at relative.
There's a gaggle going underneath Dunlop right now, so they're not too far ahead.
Well, Chase, I managed to undo most of your work.
Just gives you a challenge, right? I want to see you make it back.
And yes, they did go around us.
Okay. Yeah, they're on the Mulsanne Strait right now. I can see them on the top.
That's what teams are for. I mean,
That's
without
right.
teams, it's just, you know.
Stuff happens, man.
Oh, it does.
I mean, you missed me blowing the second chicane on the Mulsanne Strait. I just went straight through it.
We weren't talking about that, remember?
Oh, that's right.
I didn't see it, so it didn't happen.
Wait, what are we talking about? I completely. Yeah,
I have no clue.
Exactly.
I have no clue.
Exactly.
All right, I'm going back on mute.
I will too in a second. I just want to say that's pretty amazing that we still, we're still crushing. I mean, what a commit! No matter what, like this is just so cool.
Oh yeah, don't stop. You never know what's going to happen in
That's right.
an endurance
That's
race.
right. No, that's really true. So I'll leave you to it, Travis. I won't bug you, but just
You're good,
keep
buddy.
going, buddy. You're the man.
Thanks for checking in.
Oh, of course, of course. My wife just got home from Syracuse, New York, so I'm gonna check in on her. But I want to pop in and say hey. So
GTP coming up. So I think it's a GTP. He'll probably catch you on Indianapolis.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Clear.
By the way, P8 now is the same guy that was running 39s earlier.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you?
How far up ahead?
I think it's only about, oh, there it is, 20 seconds.
Okay. I'll see if I can spot him from up here.
20.9. And also, Travis, that's the same team that has Traber or whatever his name is that was being extremely aggressive.
He just entered Mulsanne Strait. So not far behind. His last 5 running laps, 37, 43, 38, 36, 38.
10-4.
You have P1 overall next to you. Next up.
Copy.
There he is. He's holding.
Clear. What the hell? I'm like quarter throttle.
It did that to me earlier. I tried to.
Sorry about the brake check there, brother. That was not intentional.
Here's a 1 second slowdown. By the way, the tax is 6 seconds.
Right. He's just now to the first bus stop. I feel like you've gained some time on him. Only person behind you for a while, I don't think you're gonna have to worry about him. Y'all are setting similar times. Is P6? He's about 20 seconds behind you.
All right.
Okay, I am done eating, but Chase, if you want to just continue spotting, you can. Otherwise, I can.
I was gonna go back down and hang out with the girls, unless you have something you need to do.
Sit here and watch Travis kill it.
All right.
So I will start spotting.
Yeah. Let me see. All right, Travis. Go get him, brother.
All right, Chase. Thanks, buddy.
Yep.
Have a good one, Chase.
You too.
Thank you. Oh,
Well, that was
you
unexpected.
got one coming. 8 seconds to the next one. That's just proof that that happens to the best of us. Not just 900 iRaters.
No, absolutely can happen to anyone.
But that being said, P8 is only 28 seconds up. Okay, so I'm looking at the spreadsheet. After year 2, it's Kevin for 2, Max for 2, and Matt for 3. GT3 is 4 seconds up. 7th in the LMP2 is 6 back, but you shouldn't have to worry about him. He was running slower times. We're gonna try, Leah. Or I should say Travis is gonna try. She said 26 seconds is nothing, get him. Okay, you've got a LMP2 and a GP or GTP that just came out of the pits. About 6 and 7 seconds ahead of you. I would expect the GTP to pull away. I'm going ahead and getting your pit stop set up now. You still have 4.4 laps. I guess he'll probably get you on the straight. Here he comes. Giving you lots of space. And clear. Oh, we have a whole gaggle of cars up ahead. So the first one's a GT3. Then in front of the GTP is an LMP2 that is 12th place. Oh, changed that now to GT3. And then the LMP2. You have a GTP that is 2.5 seconds behind you. And then 7th place LMP2 has made up some ground. He's 3.7 back now. He is waiting, but he's right on your tail. He's going right. Clear. Benny is still 3.5 seconds back. Are you okay? Travis? Travis?
Game is crashed.
Okay, I'm gonna jump into the other chat to get one of them in.
Yep.
Guys, Travis just crashed. Can one of you guys jump into the car?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
I imagine you're gonna have a bit of a tow, but
It just says wait to me.
it probably hasn't been fully kicked yet. Damn, that sucks.
Yeah. I'm ready to go. It's just saying wait.
I wonder, can I?
You might be able to. Me. Just says wait.
Let me pop back into his. Oh, there it goes, towing. 2.5 minutes towing.
I'm in it. Are we fueled?
We were getting close to the pit stop anyways. We were only 2.8 laps away. So yes, you will get fuel and tires.
Right, Brian's. It's locked as Brian as
I'm out. I'm out of crew chief.
Cool. Thanks, Tibus.
Thanks for waiting.
It's alright, dude. I'm only about 137 laps down.
I'm gonna pop back over to the other one and let Travis know that you're gonna jump in.
Yeah, really.
Cool.
I feel the pain, brother.
Okay, Kevin's jumping in. We've got a minute and
Has everyone
27
crashed?
seconds.
And
Nope.
having breakfast and mucking.
Nope, I'm
Off
still
like
here.
10 out. Has everyone crashed? I'm just gonna stay out of everybody's way.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Guys, did the server crash for everyone?
Crashed and then blue screen the PC.
What?
Yep.
Wow.
Oh my god, dude, I'm so mad.
Well, we got a minute tow left, and Kevin is jumping in.
Damn it, man. Damn it. Fucking computers.
But here's the thing. A lot of people were just asking in the server if the server had crashed. So I'm thinking there's some other people that are getting dumped too.
Totally locked up everything. I mean, like completely stalled my computer. I don't know if you ever even heard me say the computer's crashed. Get somebody in here.
No, but I mean, I was spotting you, and all of a sudden it just went black. I just and then went back to the pit stop or the pit entrance, and I was like, the only other time I've seen that happen is the person crashed out.
So the sound and everything, I had a steady like engine note. Even after iRacing had shut down.
Uh-huh.
It was still like screaming engine in my ear after iRacing was completely closed out, and then the computer just restarted.
Yeah, it took quite a while for it to actually kick you out of the server.
Did it tell you why I was kicked out?
Connection dropped due to upload packet loss.
Crap, man. I don't know if that, but there were other people asking in the server.
There
if it
was
dumped
other
them.
people asking, but let me just see. Not really seeing a bunch of people actually get disconnected.
All right. Well,
But Kevin is out on the track now.
all right. It won't even launch my iRacing now.
Damn.
Shit. Oh, dude, you have. Oh my word, that's so frustrating.
Yep, that pretty much guaranteed
so
that we're gonna
frustrating.
finish P9. We're now 2 minutes behind P8. Come on, iRacing.
Jason, why don't you have the fastest lap of the race?
This thing has been acting a little wonky ever since a Windows update, where it's like it keeps remapping all of my USB stuff. Every time I turn the computer on, I got to remap USBs. It reorders.
Come on, dude. Let's get you this fastest lap.
I had a weird. I'm gonna mute the radio for a moment.
Yeah.
There. I had a weird issue. Well, Wednesday. Remember how I was on the radio saying that I was having frame issues?
Yeah.
Or no, or maybe it was Tuesday. So I left iRacing, and someone had suggested checking for a Windows update. So I checked window updates, and there were 3 Windows updates that needed to be installed. After I installed them and rebooted, I kept getting an error pop-up that said something about the I/O map, and it was wanting me to go into some security setting and turn it off. And I was like, no, I'm not turning off a security setting.
Weird.
So I ended up just clicking to never tell me again, and the computer's working fine. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking Microsoft did Microsoft things in their last Windows update.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Damn it.
We have a term for Microsoft doing Microsoft things at my work in my IT department. We call it MSBW. Do you have a clue as to what it is?
I can guess.
Microsoft bloatware.
Yep. Yep. They are. Yep. And the only way to really get away from it is to buy enterprise level things.
Yep. And my company,
And even then,
my company won't do things like that. So every month, the IT, for lack of a better term, IT help desk guy, although he's really more of a network guy, has to remote into my desktop and install updates for SQL and SSRS every single month. And every time he does it, we just joke about Microsoft bloatware installing Microsoft bloatware.
yep, that's about right. Okay, iRacing is finally, like, the UI is running again, finally.
Okay.
I don't know how we want to handle this now.
I can jump over and see if Kevin just
Well,
wants
no,
to take it, or...
I'll hop over there in just a second.
Okay. Ooh. Kevin wasn't paying attention and almost hit the wall.
It can't end like that.
What's that?
I said, but we can't end like that.
No. So I'll sit here and talk to my stream and Jesse's stream while you guys figure out what you're gonna do.
All right.
Yeah, absolutely, Jack. They could. I mean, I don't hope that on anybody, but they could definitely have something like that happen. And it's not over yet, Chase. Yes, storage room. It is a long ways to go. We still have 5 hours and 3 minutes. So a lot can happen in that time. And as you guys heard Travis and I discussing, I'm blaming it solely on iRacing. Ooh, somebody hit the wall hard. But I'm going to go ahead and turn voice chat back on. Chase, if you can hear me, yeah, he said PC turned back on and is now working fine. He's over in the other voice chat talking to Kevin and Max, figuring out how we're going to handle these stints now. Jesse, Travis had a iRacing freeze up, iRacing kick right in the middle of his stint. So we had about a minute or so that we couldn't do anything. And then once it finally did kick him, we had a 2.5 minute tow. So Kevin jumped into the car and is now running. Travis is back on the server and currently talking to Kevin and Max in the other chat, determining exactly how we're going to do the splits now, because Travis was about two laps away from ending his first stint for this session. So technically, Travis still has one more stint, unless Kevin and Max decide to, Kevin and or Max decide to take it. And just in case Jesse doesn't have audio on, I'm going to go ahead and change my camera.
Thank you very much.
No problem, storage room. We appreciate everybody's support on all of the streams.
All right, Brian. Kevin's good to run the triple,
Okay.
and then we'll kind of pick up where we left off with stints, which would put, I think, is it Max back in the car?
Yeah, it'd be Max for 2 and then Matt for 3.
And then Matt. Yep. The good news is at least it happened at the end of a stint.
Yeah,
you had two more laps?
You only had 2 laps remaining.
Yeah.
It was 2.9. It was 2.9 when you got disconnected, and you were on the back half of the lap.
Yeah.
So, all's good. I'll just sit here in this chat and talk to Jesse's stream and my stream if anybody comes in.
Well, I think I can move Jesse between this chat and the other one if you want to drag everybody over there.
That's up to you. I mean, I don't mind.
Okay.
And of course, you're more than welcome to hang out too if you want, or if you want to jump over there.
I'll probably bounce back and forth because I don't think Max is spotting for him right now. So
Gotcha.
let me hop over there.
No problem. So real quick, since I am chatting to both streams, and I am an admin or a mod on Jesse's stream, I'm going to take advantage and say, if you're not following me, please, if you're interested in this, give me a follow too, please. I'd appreciate it. Channel name's at Idaho Panhandle. Of course, I don't want to take away from Jesse at all, but I would appreciate any support you guys can give me. Currently stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday nights for sure. Have Fast Chairs Racing Series on Monday, Midwest Motorsports on Tuesday, and Pony Express on Wednesdays. And then play some other games as well, like Way of the Hunter. And that ends the self-promotion that I'm going to do on Jesse's stream. Also looks like we have made up a significant amount of time on P8, but my guess is that they had a pit stop. And that's why we made up that time. And for both streams, I am going to step away for a minute or two, but I will be back. I'm going to say it out loud and also type it in. Yes, others have been kicked for packet loss, but it just stinks because we were chasing down P8.
Thank you, Mom.
What's getting disconnected on mine?
Thank you, AJ.
All right, so we got 4 hours, 42 minutes remaining. Again, we are currently sitting in P9. And according to Jesse's overlays, we are a minute 47 behind P8. Which if we wouldn't have had that kick and toe, we would be well ahead. And I am doing some definite multitasking here. If you guys want to hear the other chat, just let me know. I can see if Travis can pull Jesse into there.
Thank you.
Chase, I know that's a lie. I don't even want to hear me. I could do some spotting to nobody. You got a GT3 car that's 500,000 seconds ahead of you. Where are we as far as the relative? He's got the GT3 car 10 seconds ahead. GTP car 11 and a half seconds behind. So he's got a nice gap. And by the way, when I say double time pay, double time of $0 is still $0. Let's see, how many more laps does he have till he pits? Oh, one. So Kevin will be coming in for his next pit stop here in 1 lap. 3.5 minutes-ish. Gonna get by this GT3. Currently a minute 55 down of P8. And real quick, since I am talking to both streams, Monday night, Past Chairs League for me, we'll have our season finale at Watkins Glen. Our practice, our race. And as of right now, it is looking like 100% chance of rain the entire session. We will be racing GR86s and MX5s. So yeah, that should be interesting. Tuesday night, Midwest Motorsports is technically off for the week. They do have a fun run or fun race scheduled. I'm probably not going to be racing it. I don't know if Jesse is going to be racing it, but I believe, and Chase, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but it's going to be at Scuba, and it was like Legends cars or something. I don't know, but I think I'm going to pass on it. And Wednesday night, Jesse, Travis, and I think Chase, I think you're in the Pony Express. We'll be racing at Spa, and the forecast that they have put up for Spa is that for the first hour and a half-ish of the race, it's going to be dry, but the last half hour to 40 minutes, rain. So that'll be fun. Said nobody. Ooh, somebody was off there. All right, Kevin is coming into the pits. That completes Travis's stints. So now Kevin will be starting up his 2 stints, and then Max and Matt to close out the race. We are coming up on 4.5 hours remaining. And I'm just going to say it. This has been a lot of fun. A lot more fun than what Spa was with all the rain that we had. That race made me seriously consider quitting endurance races. Not necessary, Jesse. I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, by the time this is all wrapped up, I'm going to be darn close to monetization myself, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was spooky. I'm now watching it over on Jesse's stream. That was just about a Code Brown moment that you guys are about to see here in just a couple of seconds. Right here, that was a, of course you guys can't see, it's several seconds later by the time you hear me say it. But yeah, that was a Code Brown moment. Oops. No way! Guys, P8 has a meatball. Have you guys seen what happened to P8?
No, we were trying to figure out what happened though.
Yeah, I didn't see what happened, but I see that they got a meatball.
It's not the guys that were originally in P8 though.
No, this is. I think this is the team that was P7. Oh, their meatball just cleared.
What was the team with the meatball?
301 San Andreas Auto Club.
Meatballs.
Meatballs. They had a spicy meatball.
Meatballs. They know Max. About a stint and a half, LL15.
So yeah, you're in.
No, they're sitting in pit right now.
Are they doing anything in particular? Eating ice creams?
Yes, eating ice cream.
Ice cream. Ice cream.
I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream.
Do you remember that Speedball? Do you remember that computer game, Speedball?
Yeah.
Ice cream. The guy walked around in the middle of the spectators going, ice cream.
Anyways, I'm going to jump back. I'm going to jump back to the other one because I'm over here talking to both my stream and Jesse's stream since Jesse's out. So I'm keeping both streams informed.
Liver and onions.
Liver and onions.
For
So, just so you guys are aware, the team that was in P8 had a spicy meatball. So we are now in 8th place. And they are down into 9th now. And that's what I was excited for. It's late, guys. I can't talk anymore. Yes, I apologize to both streams. Got a little excited when I saw that P8 was having an Italian dinner. Oh, Kevin locked him up. But he didn't hit anything, so he's back on the track. Okay, Jack, I will try to remember that. Yippee! Yes, no damage. No damage, no whammies. Stop. Yes, I am that old. So where is P7 now? P7 is 2 laps up on us. See, everybody else is offline. I'm hitting the fast forward button, Chase. It's showing live. All right, so we are looking at 4 hours, 16 minutes remaining. So this will all be over at about 17 minutes after midnight Pacific, 3 a.m. on the East Coast. And if you're in any other time zone, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to ask you to figure it out for yourself because I don't know. Two a.m. Central, I think it is, and 1 a.m. Mountain. Definitely don't know what it is in Hawaii. I think Hawaii's 2 hours. And guys, I'm going to take another short break. I need to get out of this chair and walk around because I'm starting to fall asleep. So I will be back with you here in another minute or two. Alrighty, I am back. They're all good. We are all good. As Matt will be hopping in soon. Couple hours. Please clear your black flag, Kevin. There we go. We have a 1 lap gap to P7 in front of us, 1 lap gap to P9 behind us. Gaggle of cars. I think we got a few cars that are laps up on us, all around us. Let's see where we're at. Another slowdown. I suppose that's another slowdown. Don't know why Jesse's stream keeps stopping to being live on my end. It only does that when I'm streaming. Oh, Jesus. All right, guys, we have four hours remaining. We are currently still in P8. We have a lap gap forward and back. And Kevin is coming in for pit stop in 1 lap. And looks like we're going to do a slight change on the stints. Max is going to be jumping in for a stint, and then Kevin will jump in back in for his final. And then I believe Max will have one. Let me find the spreadsheet. so I can see exactly where we're at. Kevin is finishing this one up. So Max is going to jump in here in a lap. That pushes this to Kevin. Then Max for 1, and then Matt for 3 to close it out. With the third stint being slightly longer than what we originally planned on by about 2 laps. And if you guys are enjoying this and you have not yet liked or subscribed to either Jesse or myself, we would be very grateful if you guys would like and subscribe to either of our channels, whichever one you're watching on. We would appreciate it. All right. So Kevin is in. And we should be seeing Max get into the car. And yes, it does look like Max has jumped in. So like I said, Max will run 1 stint, which will be about 40 minutes. Then Kevin will get back in to run a stint. Then Max will run a stint, which would put us up to just about 2 hours. So that'd be 10:30. And like I said, then Matt will jump in to finish it off. So it looks like P9 is a lap and 12 seconds behind us. But with the lap times that Max and Kevin have been putting up, we should put them further behind us. I also think they are, well, actually, with their meatball, they may not be on the same pit strategy they were before. They may not have to pit for a couple more laps. Looking like Max has basically no one around him to deal with. Except for maybe that GT3 that is about 22 seconds ahead. Six minutes ahead of schedule? As long as that 880 I-rating guy spots instead of drives, right, Chase? All right, Max is going to pass this GT3. Whoa, Jesus. There was another code brown. "20 hours and 13 minutes in is not the right time for code browns." Yes, Marco. Travis had an issue with iRacing kicking him in the middle of one of his stints, which resulted in 2.5 minute tow, and it was about a minute before it even actually kicked him after he's, quote unquote, was kicked, was frozen. And then that allowed P8 to pull away from us. And then P8 got a meatball, so we ended up taking P8 over. Yeah, well, basically what Chase just said. And because of the disconnect, that kind of spooked Travis from wanting to get back into the car, understandably. But it was only one stint that he ended up having to drop. But we are now on Max, and the last that I was told is that Max is going to do one stint, then Kevin's going to jump in and do a stint, and then Max will jump in to do another stint, and then we will finish with 3 from Matt. P7 is that 2 laps? P7 is 2 full laps ahead of us right now. So the only real chance that we have of catching P7 is if they were to wreck and get a meatball. Now, saying that they're 2 full laps, I believe they still have a pit stop, which will put us back to 1 lap down. Max is jumping over those turtles. The Wartmobile's doing a lot of the work. Alrighty. Where are we at? Oh, damn it. We got 5.5 laps of fuel. We are still 2 laps down to P7. 2 laps up on P9. And nobody currently has a meatball. Oh. Black flag. Oh! There's a cut the course. I think the guys are just trying to push the incident count up and try to get a drive-through. Let's take a look real quick at the incident counts. So Max, who is currently in the car, has 10. I had 12. Travis Henley has 5. Kevin has 11. Jesse has 5. Chase, I'm going to be nice and not say. Chris only had 1, and Matt has not been in the car yet. Only reason Chase has as many incident points as he did is because he was fast. He was pushing the limits. Oh, that's a cool view. You guys in Jesse's stream didn't see that, but that was a cool view that I just had. Hey guys, I'm gonna go get me some more Dubby because I'm over here falling asleep. And so we got 4 hours to go. All right, let's take a look at the standings again. Showing that we are now 1 lap down to Reptile Racing. 2 laps to still San Andreas. Let's see, where is the Reptile? The Reptile is in the first bus stop. We are also, no, we're at the end of the stretch. Okay. So we are almost 2 laps down to Reptile. That was a lot of curb. Well, real quick, for those on my side of the YouTube, I'm probably going to try to stream a little bit of Way of the Hunter tomorrow sometime. Need to do some hunting, so I'm going to try to put a stream out for that. Don't know what, if anything, Jesse has planned for tomorrow. I thought I heard him say he might try doing the IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge at VIR, which is a 2-hour race. Not sure of the start time on that. But if Jesse does do that, please feel free to check it out if you're interested. And also, if you are interested in Way of the Hunter, I'd appreciate if you check me out. Whoa, that was a lot of curb. Whoa! Jeez! What is with the aggressiveness? All right, Max is coming in. which means we should be having Kevin getting in the car for his final stint. And yes, it looks like Kevin did get into the car.
See how much time you lost there, Dylan? That last lap, diving me. I was just gonna let you go.
Remember your pit limiter. We don't need any more penalties. Hey, P7 just went around us. Whoa! Jeez! Louise! So many cars. That's a lot of cars. Have a good night, Chase. Thank you for everything. I know all the guys appreciate the effort. Have a good night. And if I don't talk to you before then, we'll talk to you probably Wednesday. Because like I said, I'm probably not doing the Tuesday night race. All right, so we have 3 hours and 11 minutes remaining. Standings wise, Reptile is now 3 laps ahead. San Andreas is 1 lap behind. So pretty much status quo. And for those over on Jesse's stream, again, this is not Jesse. Jesse is out having fun this evening while we finish up the 24-hour race. Links to all the channels for all the teammates are in the description. And you can also go to his featured channel page to see all the streamers that he does support.
Hello. Bonjour.
Hey, buddy.
Lemon.
How's it going?
Not bad. Not bad.
And we do appreciate everyone who has checked in throughout the day and evening. The support is appreciated. Oh.
We love you. Hugs, kisses. And smash like buttons.
Sorry, guys. I had my headset off and turned off, so I didn't even see you guys in here.
All good, buddy.
We were saying all these nice things about you, and
yeah, you're probably you're probably saying, man, that 880 guy, he sucks.
No, man. I popped in a few times throughout the day, and you were clean, so
for the most part. I didn't cause any damage. I just mainly got off tracks and cut the courses.
Yep, that happens to everyone.
Yeah,
happens to everybody.
I'm gonna do it a ton.
You do a 24-hour race, and it's bound to happen.
You should put up a counter on your stream for how many slowdowns I get in my stints. Slowdown counter. Because I guaranteed I'm going to get a bunch of them.
Well, since you said that, I think I can go into Stream Elements and create something.
So, what's the sit rep?
Sit rep. We've recovered as gracefully as we can from a disconnect. We are currently running P8 solidly in P8. P7 is, I think, 1 or 2 laps ahead of us, and P9 is 1 lap down from us.
Last I saw, P7 was now 3 laps ahead of us.
Yeah,
oh, really?
There.
Okay.
So that's just on pace, huh? And I guess your disconnect.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the disconnect only cost us a couple of minutes, but the way that it worked out was at the end of a stint. I only had 2 laps, so we are roughly 8 minutes ahead of schedule. Which shouldn't affect the number of stints or anything other than the start time.
Mm-hmm.
And why is the black flag not clearing? Or is it just my iRacing is being stupid?
I think your iRacing, I don't see a black flag not being cleared.
Okay.
Travis, you still have our fastest lap time?
I do. I fully expect you to crush it.
No. You probably set that in the middle of the night, huh?
Yeah, it would have been in the middle of the night.
Yeah. No, that won't get beat. What's track temp? Track temp 29. Yeah. That ain't getting beat. think your lap's safe.
I have faith, Matt.
I'm just looking down all the lap times. Chase looks fast.
34.7 was fastest.
LMDHs have been pretty good.
Yep.
That's good. Not gonna lie, this is kind of weird coming on at the very end of a race. 24-hour race. It's like you guys have done all the work. I'm just
And
checking.
you're gonna bring it home.
I know you're Canadians, so I mean you guys don't play a lot of baseball, but think of it as you're just the closer coming into the bottom of the 9th inning to close it out.
Hey man, I played AAA ball back in the day.
There you go.
We can only play it for 2 months of the year though.
Come on, Kevin, let this guy go. Might pop back into the other chat here and tell him, like, dude, we're not fighting this guy.
Yeah, their team just said blue flag move.
Mock plots collage.
Okay. Yeah, Kevin, just what the hell, Kevin? You trying to give us a meatball? I just saw a massive amount of reverse net code. Kevin pulled over to the right and was literally in his left rear fender. I mean, theoretically, it should have pitted the other guy. And we did get a car contact out of it, but it was a 0X. But Kevin was definitely inside the other guy's car.
I don't think Kevin was very happy with me.
We'll count our lucky chickens that nothing bad happened out of it.
I know. I told him, I said, buddy, just let him go. Seriously, we're not racing him.
Yeah, we're 3 hours away from the end of a 24-hour race. They are. What position is that? That's third place. They're like 3, 4, 5 laps ahead of us.
Yeah, the team was messaging us too, like, move. Yep. He's still messaging us.
Yeah, I see that. I'm not gonna respond.
I am. I can't help myself.
I'm not going to.
What are you saying? Because I was in the middle of typing something. But go ahead. I mean, what are you saying? Matt.
You don't trust me? I'm Canadian. I'm not polite. Oh, big slowdown. No, I just said secondly. second of all, and then he replied. He said if it's in the same class, it means move.
Why
and then
are
I just replied saying it doesn't mean move. But then I replied again, but no, he shouldn't defend.
Yeah.
So
Just tell them it was communicated to the driver. It's been resolved. It's been communicated to the driver. I can't see what you're replying to them. I think you might be replying to him directly.
do it to team, but I don't think you can see what I write.
Yeah, probably not.
Nothing will come of it. Okay, what's the so? Just bringing up the spreadsheet.
Yep.
What is the plan here? When am I getting in the car?
Everything is pretty much set from here out. The way it would appear, Max is gonna hop back in the car at 12:40. Well, it's gonna be like 36 or so. It's about 8 minutes earlier than what's listed.
Oh, 36. Your time.
So in about 18 minutes.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm over here looking at these two. I don't know what time you're at, and I could go look at that, couldn't I?
10.
About 18.
10, 15,
about 18
10, 18.
minutes.
Yep.
So I think if I'm understanding it correctly, the plan is basically you're going to be getting into the car about 8 minutes sooner than what you were expecting.
Okay.
Okay. They're did you see that, Matt?
Yep.
They're fine.
You're welcome. Canadians doing what they do best. Peacekeeping.
I thought it was war crimes, but all right.
No, that's you guys. let's be real. If anyone's going to be accused of war crimes, it's the States, not fucking Canada.
The Canadians are polite, eh?
Hey, no doubt about it.
They got the pet beavers and they ride their moose.
Yeah. Took my beaver for a walk tonight and put the moose away in its stable. Good to go. Made myself a coffee and put some maple syrup in it and ready to rock.
All the Canadian stereotypes.
Oh yeah, and it was Tim Hortons coffee too, by the way.
Yeah, of course. It
Didn't
has
know
to
you
be.
had anything else up there.
Yeah.
You know, the Canadians have their own version of Ricky Bobby. You know how he says if you don't chew Big Red, then F you. Canadians, it's if you don't drink Tim Hortons, then F you. Thank you, Leah. Yeah, Kevin's finishing up. Max is going to be getting into the car here in just a little bit, and then Matt is going to be the. Stop doing
Joe,
that!
Oh my word! He just parked it right on the.
That's now twice that he's done that, and I think it was both times it was slow down. That he just parked it.
Right on. Yikes.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what's going on, but I think that he might be a little frustrated about something.
I got on in the other chat and I was like, "Hey man, that's P3 behind you." And he goes, "I know, I've seen him." I'm like, "Okay, well just let him go. Seriously, dude, just let him go." And then he was just quiet. So I don't know if I made him mad. I hope I didn't make him mad, but.
I mean, if it were me, I would completely understand what you're saying, and
I also get the whole racer aspect of things too. Like I get both sides of it.
yeah.
It is hard to come on and realize that you're basically just going to go for some hot laps because you're not racing anyone. So maybe you just wanted a little bit of action.
Maybe.
Maybe, but yeah. Like I mentioned to Matt, I think you were over in the other chat at that point, Travis, but we had some major reverse net code with them there at the end, because on my screen, our right front was in the left rear of the other car.
Yeah, it looked weird on my screen. I didn't see the netcode piece of it, but they were close, and it was like he was moving over on him.
Have we had any rain?
We have
It's
not.
been dry the whole way.
Been dry the whole way. I think we still have a 0% chance.
Damn.
We do. Yeah, should be dry the rest of the way out. I'm hoping. Man, I'm hoping. I'm so rained out.
Yeah, I was talking about it earlier when you were over in the other chat. My Watkins Glen race on Monday, the GR86 MX5,
Nice pass, Joe.
is looking like it's going to be rain for the entire session.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
I like
Tons.
rain. Mainly because I feel like I probably have a bit of a advantage, like an equipment advantage, almost.
Because you're in Canada?
No, just
Sorry, Matt, I had to.
we drive in ice for 8 months of the year, so it's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so good at ice racing. I mean, iRacing, not ice racing. But
We're all getting giddy. It's we've been up too long.
Yes.
I'm just getting started, boys.
I know you're fresh. You should be good to go.
I should have done the NEC 4 hours before this.
Yeah, there you go.
Just to warm up.
Yeah, I am not running the NEC this week because I do not plan on getting up and racing at 6 a.m.
Smart.
I may be up at 6 a.m. because I wake up around that time every day, but I am not going to be
For a pee?
iRacing. What's that?
For a pee?
No, not always. My work day starts at 7 a.m. every weekday, and it's just gotten to the point now that I don't even need an alarm clock or anything like that. I just wake up somewhere between 6 and 6:30 every single day.
I'm getting to the point where I'm waking up every 2 hours.
Yeah, I was just about to say, but at my age, the needing to pee thing is also a real thing.
Yeah. Did we pick the number 16, or is that just the number we were given?
It's funny because that's my the preferred number I put into iRacing, but I almost never get it. And I didn't register, so I think we just lucked out with it.
Yeah, it's my preferred number too.
No.
Ooh.
Either go with 16 or 61.
And for the last several months, mine is 404.
404.
For the 404 racing.
That would make sense.
Alright, I'm gonna hop back over to the other chat for a little bit and
Okay.
get them to the next stop and get Max in the car.
Sounds good. It's nice to have someone else to talk to. I've just been over here talking to my stream and to Jesse's stream for the last hour plus.
Well, I gotta get off here for about 20 minutes or so. I'll be back.
All right, no problem.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Bye.
It's nice to have somebody to talk to. Bye.
Bye.
Oh man. What's Jesse doing? Is he at one of his neighbors' parties again?
No, they were going to a short track race.
Oh right.
That was somewhere.
You said he
nearby.
might be back in time for the end, right?
I'm thinking possibly. It's a definite maybe that he'll be back. I mean, I would think that the racing would be done in time for him to get home by midnight, but
Depends on the drive, I guess.
could, yeah, depending on how far it is. And also how late they race. If they're anything like the track that's a half mile from my house, sometimes they'll race up until 11:30 at night.
You'd think there'd be some kind of noise bylaw that they'd have to be finished by a certain time.
You would think, but the track was there before this subdivision, so I kind of think they've got an exception. Yeah, I was not real pleased a while back when they their race session ran extremely late, and they had a planned fireworks night. The fireworks didn't happen until after midnight because of how late the racing ran.
Ugh.
And like I said, it's literally a half mile as the crow flies from my house. So when they do fireworks, I hear it. In fact,
Yeah, that's brutal.
3rd of July, they do a fireworks show every year, and I can go out on my front lawn and watch.
That's convenient.
Yeah, and then
So when they get going on like a night they're running races, it's loud enough that you can hear them
oh yeah,
turning laps. Yeah.
yep. In fact, I'm kind of surprised they're not running tonight.
I went to.
They're not running tonight. Which is odd. They usually always run on Saturday nights.
Post a photo in our Discord of a short track event that I went to in little Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. But they host. It's actually pretty good stuff. Like they host some pretty good racing there on like a weekly basis. But it's the first time I had ever been to a short track event with like late models and stuff,
Uh-huh.
and little kids driving bandoleros. It was awesome.
So this track that is by my house, they do all sorts of short track-ish type of races, including something that they call boat races,
Oh yeah.
where, as I understand it, they basically tie a boat to the back of the car and literally drag the boat behind said car. Not on a trailer, just drag it. And the winner is the last person to still have their boat attached to the car.
Seems legit. It's pretty awesome. I've seen or I've heard of those where they just drive around with a boat or like a camper trailer,
Yeah.
a little pop-up or something.
And then they also will run bumped pass races, where you literally have to bump the car in front of you before you can pass them.
Seems dangerous.
It does, doesn't it? I don't know, something just seems off about Kevin tonight.
Where do you know him from? Is he in your league?
No, he's a friend of Jesse's. He pops into the streams from time to time, and he streams iRacing basically daily. But like, I don't know if you noticed it, but the the chicane on the last lap, that first chicane, which you can take basically in second gear, it almost looked like he practically came to a stop again in it.
He had a slowdown.
Oh, did he have a slowdown?
Yeah, I think so.
But still, why is he coming to a complete stop on these slowdowns?
Well, they're so broken right now. You have to slow down so much. It's ridiculous. Otherwise, it like keeps adding time to the slowdown.
Yeah, I had slowdowns, and I basically just kind of went a third throttle and just didn't shift, and took care of mine fairly easy. But it just seems odd to me the way that he just keeps coming to practically a stop when he's getting those slowdowns.
Yeah, that's fair.
It seems dangerous to me. But I mean, I could be completely missing the point.
What kind of battles are going on right now? P1, P2 are 30 seconds apart. That's kind of cool.
In our class?
In our class.
Yeah, don't even look at the overall.
P3 is 51 seconds behind B2. So I mean that might be pit stop strategy. Who knows?
Yeah,
So the podium is kind of entertaining by the looks of it.
but yeah, the overall has basically been, the top 5 has basically been like that for the last 12 hours, with that team leading, the second place team being a lap down, third place team being 3 laps down, fourth and fifth being about 7 laps. It's it's just been like that the whole last half of the race. Oh, Jesus Christ, that guy disappeared. That GT3 car in front of
Sorry, guys. I had no idea where you were. You were lagging so much.
Nothing happening in GTP class. Everyone's like a lap
yeah.
behind each other. Lap interval, 3 laps. P5's a minute and 24 seconds behind P4. It's about as interesting as the GTPs are.
So we are currently 31 incident points away from our first drive-through, with 2.5 hours to go.
P9 is 7 seconds behind P8 in the GT3 class. Otherwise, that's it. There are no battles on track. Closest one is that GT3 battle.
Yeah.
And maybe some pit stop stuff in P2s. I'd say the top 3 in the P2s is about as interesting as it gets. Cool.
Yeah, I'm looking over at Jesse's stream, and P2 in the LMP2s, 30, like I said, 32 seconds. All right, Jack, have a good night, bud. P2 is 32 seconds. P3, it looks like 51. I can't see how far back P4 is, but P5 is 44 seconds back of P4.
Let's go Max, 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 Super Max, Max, Max. Super Max, Max, Max. What are his lap times like?
Max's?
They've
been pretty good.
He started the week off a little slow, but looks like he figured it out. You can tell which laps you get slowdowns.
Yeah.
It's like 37, 38, 38, 50. 38, 37, 47.
Yeah, I struggled today.
Just for pace?
Yeah. Well, struggled for pace. Kept getting a lot of off tracks and cut courses. Turn 15, well, this corner right here. For some reason,
Arnage.
Yeah, for some reason, just kept basically almost sliding through.
Yeah.
Just the brakes never really felt right. Plus, then, like I mentioned to Travis, whenever I get into a team event like this, I tend to drive extra conservative. You know, if I screw up in practice, I just reset the car.
Yep.
If I screw up in a team event, you know, everybody's going to be looking at me like, you destroyed the car.
Oh yeah, no, I've done it. I am guilty as charged, and it sucks. It sucks when you have 6 or 7 other people, and you're the one that gets 20 minutes of damage.
And I'm not even
And that
gonna, I'm not
was-
even gonna comment because of the fact that that car behind Max just spun. But I'm not going to comment on the fact that you chose 20 minutes. Because wasn't that what Jesse got at Spa?
Yeah, that was his first lap out. He had a 20-minute out lap. Jesse 20-minute out lap coffee. I hope he's listening.
Well, he just posted a message in his chat that
Says please like and subscribe.
no, after that it says Brett and Aussie won at Placerville tonight. James McFadden. So it sounds like the racing is done and maybe he's on his way home. So he may not be listening right now.
Bet you it takes him 20 minutes. I've gotten so bad. I bought a cell phone holder for my car, so that it's like one of those Qi whatever wireless like charging ones. You just place it on it, and it kind of just like mechanically holds onto your phone and charges wirelessly. You don't have to like plug it in or anything. And for the longest time, I had it set up in such a way that it was kind of like it was over there. I could put Google Maps up and use it from time to time, and maybe see a text message come in and all that. But it wasn't sticking to where I wanted to in my car, so I ended up moving it to the left of my steering wheel, and I attached it to my window, and it sticks really well there. But now it comes down like really quite close to the steering wheel. And I've gotten into this super bad habit of like putting on racing or a YouTube video or something of interest and like tilting my screen and like very obviously being a distracted driver watching. And most of the time I'm pretty good. I just listen to it. But
for shame.
My wife gives me shit. She'll get into the car after I do, and I usually just leave it the way it is, like set up, and it's tilted horizontally. And she's like, "You probably shouldn't do that."
Yeah, you probably shouldn't.
I'm pretty sure it's illegal here where I am that would be considered distracted driving. But
oh yeah,
like if a cop ever rolled up, I'd just be like, no, that was Google Maps.
Yeah.
Especially at night, though.
Ooh, that was a tough smack.
Ouch. I'm not saying anything about wheel damage, so...
He's sliding around now.
Ooh, that wheel looks bad, I think.
If they... So we've been running the slip and gain at... the slip has been at... Well, right now it's at 1 and gain at 7. and the brake bias is at 49.5.
Okay.
You might, if the track is warming up and we're losing grip, you might want to change that up a little bit.
Yeah, that's a little odd. That's basically almost no traction control. You'd have to be slipping quite a bit for the TC to engage.
Yeah, they
And then when it does, it's
turned it
gonna
down.
cut.
They turned it down earlier because the track was so cool. But yeah, it seems track temperature is currently 86 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius. But
It is currently 30 degrees Celsius.
okay.
That's pretty. It's reasonably warm.
Yeah, just a heads up that when you get in the car, you might consider that if you find the car doesn't have
Yeah.
the grip that you want.
Good call. I hope that right front gets fixed in the pit stop. Little nose change.
Yeah.
Call it good. I'm actually surprised he didn't get a meatball because a lot of times that you make contact there, it's wheel damage.
Yeah. And it does look a little towed. Laps, yeah, 7. Oh, hey, look, some people are dropping due to upload packet lost.
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of people.
Yeah. Sure as hell we don't have another issue like what Travis had.
Travis Roach is connected. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8 people just dropped.
I saw Travis just reconnected.
Yeah, Travis dropped too. I wonder if any of them were driving. Budge, I'm tired.
Yeah, I was a little surprised you, Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
No, okay, never mind. Whew.
Max is still going on my screen, so.
Yeah, it looked to me like Max just kind of vanished on mine, and the camera wasn't changing. I was like, oh crap, did we get disconnected again? But yeah, he's back. Or the camera has since changed. I don't see any of the people that disconnected listed as the current drivers.
Yeah, I don't see anyone towing. I think it would say tow, or at least not on in the immediate vicinity of our little battle. So we're sitting on 69 incident points.
Yep, currently.
I always like to have a little bit of a goal going into a stint. So, like, if I'm not racing anyone, what's my goal? What's going to keep me entertained for an hour and a half? And I
The challenge, should you choose to accept it,
my challenge will be to allow us to end on 69 incident points.
That's what I was going to say.
Seems like a good challenge. I will fucking drive super slow and I can make sure I don't get an off track. That's if Max doesn't get another one. If he gets 70, then I don't care.
Yeah, if we get 70, then it's just a matter of not getting the drive-through.
I really like that paint scheme on the Corvette.
Yeah.
That Holden paint scheme was cool.
It's definitely noticeable.
Well, what's a Holden in the States?
I have no clue.
A Holden is like a... Oh, frig, I can't remember. It might have been an old, like, Pontiac rebadged in Australia as a Holden. Or Ford. I'm not sure. I don't think it's Ford. I'm gonna look it up. So now I'm curious. Unless chat knows. Come on, chat. Holden is a rebadged.
I'm going to actually look at their paint scheme and see if I can figure out what they may be talking about.
Oh, so it is a Chevy. Chevys were rebranded as Holdens in Aussie land. Looks like. Some Opel Astras as well.
I will say the picture they have on top of the car is pretty cool. The little lion.
Yep, that's it. That's the brand image.
Oh, I guess I better click back over to our team. Oh, Jesse is no longer in any voice chat.
Oh, okay. What times were your stints at in sim? Did you do a bunch of night driving?
My first two stints started at 1 a.m. in sim, and my second two stints started at I think it was around 6:30 a.m.
Oh, so you got the sunrise.
I got the dead of night and sunrise.
Cool.
And I kept telling Jesse, I was like, yeah, the stints for those of us in the States are gonna be at night. Need to get some night practice in. Jesse got into the car right after I finished up my night stint, and he's like, I should have ran some night stints practice. And I was like, yep.
I like racing here at night. It's one of those tracks where it just works. Come around and see all the buildings, the Ferris wheel.
Yeah, the Ferris wheel at night is really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he didn't get he didn't get an X. He just got a slowdown. The challenge is still on.
Four laps.
Oh, I think it's actually just my iRacing again. Oh! Oh, there goes the 69.
You tap that guy?
No contact, just loss of control.
Thought I heard it in my headset when that second car went by.
Yeah, I'm looking at the iRacing UI.
Like anything.
I'm looking at the iRacing UI, and it only shows loss of control.
Yeah, good. All right, well, good. I don't have to worry about off tracks. So did somebody crash out? Because we went from what, we were P8, and then Travis disconnected, and then we fell to P9 when I was watching.
Yeah.
And then did somebody crash out?
The team that's currently in P9, they got a meatball.
Ah.
After Travis disconnected, and that's how we moved up to P8.
Nice. How many in our class?
I believe we started with 16.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep. So right in the middle.
But I mean, we started 2, 4, 6, 8, 9th ninth in class. So we've moved up one spot. 24 hours later, we've moved up one spot.
24 hours later, we're all going to get 2 iRating points. Let's see who has the least amount of incident points on our team.
Travis and Jesse.
Oh, no. Chris Hopper has
Oh,
one.
yeah, Chris Hopper. I forgot about that. He had one.
Did 40 laps and had 1 incident point.
Yeah.
Not bad. There's that Matt Freeze guy. He's only got 0.
I know, right? And no laps. What a slacker.
No laps run, though.
What a slacker. We're the only team in our class that doesn't yet have fair share covered. That's still running, I should say.
Guys behind are probably like, ooh, wonder if they'll get disconnected. Not disconnected, disqualified.
Yeah. Nope, because we're saving our closer for the end. Well, and that's the thing, you know, the fair share is only 12 laps. Basically, run one stint and you got the fair share covered.
Yep. Stint in a bit. Three laps. Okay, I'm gonna go and take a bathroom break, get a water, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same.
Okay.
But when I took my headset off, I could hear that they are actually racing tonight. It's just the cars they're running are not as loud as usual.
That's good.
So I'm looking at their schedule to see what the heck they are running. August 17th. Roadrunner, Freedom Mods, Legends, Hobbies, Bandos. And I'm going to be honest, I'm not a racing guy, so I have no idea what any of that means, really.
What were they?
Roadrunner, Freedom Mods, Legends, Hobbies, and Bandos.
Legends and Bandos. Pretty popular. Freedom must be just like whatever you want. Modifieds would be mods.
Yeah.
Some good stuff. I'm not sure what the first one is, though, that you said. I think it's like a junior category of some sort, but I'm not certain.
This is the entry-level class. These are stock 4-cylinder cars that have the windows and interior removed. These cars still race on a DOT street tire. This class is affordable, is intended to be fun, and provides the drivers with a real racing experience.
And sorry, what was the name of it?
Roadrunner?
Roadrunner, yeah. And then Bandoleros are like little tiny speed rockets that kids drive.
Yep.
They look fun though.
Hobby stocks. Hobby stocks are vehicles that can be bought by the general public. These are generally Camaro, Monte Carlos, Mustangs, etc. They are usually around 400 plus horsepower. The hobby stock class is one of our largest classes, bringing 15 plus cars to every event. I'm literally looking at their website to get this information.
Yeah.
Modified.
Either that or you turned into an AI.
Freedom Modifieds, the open-wheel NASCAR-style race cars that date back decades, 50 years now to 1965. Alrighty.
Are we open wheels? Are we talking what, like old F1 cars kind of look like?
No. Like, I'll put a picture in the Discord chat. That is what they mean by freedom modifieds.
Where did you put it?
It's in our Conspit 24-hour chat.
Oh, yeah.
That
Looks like it belongs in a Batman movie.
We were just talking about short track racing and the fact there's a short track literally a half mile as the crow flies from my house.
Nice.
And was originally telling him that I didn't think that they were actually racing, even though they tend to race every Saturday night, but I just couldn't hear them. And so we both got up here just a couple minutes ago, and I took my headset off, and I was like, "Oh, yep, they're racing. I can hear it." And
Cool.
so that's one of the classes that they're running tonight.
Dude, tell me if you can hear this.
If you've played it, I haven't heard it.
No? Ah, shoot. Okay. It's gonna play the Super Max song for Max when he comes in the pits.
Is you're ready to go, right? Because you're about to.
Yeah.
He's coming in this lap.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Good deal.
I'll jump over to race chat now.
If you want quiet to focus, this is the chat to be in.
Is Billy doing all of his thing?
Yeah. Kevin has been streaming nonstop.
Or Billy, Kevin, yeah.
So yeah, if you need the quiet to focus, stay here.
No, don't need quiet.
Okay. It's up to you entirely, but he's talking to his chats the whole time.
I'd rather talk to you guys. And hear from Jesse's chat. And your chat, Brian.
My chat.
Jesse's not in here, so Jesse can't hear. Jesse can't hear us anymore.
Jesse's chat can't hear us anymore.
Oh.
And my chat has been kind of dead for the last couple of hours.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
I'm just going to type in Jesse's chat that
Alrighty. Here I go. Wish me luck.
good luck.
Ooh, our front right wheel looks wiggly.
Once you get in, how much?
Oh, hardly any. 3 seconds.
Oh, then it'll get fixed before you can even leave.
Yeah, it was literally wobbling on the. So.
So I just told Jesse's chat that Jesse is not currently in the Discord voice chat. If they want to hear us talking, they're going to need to bring my stream up as well. And I'm going to switch to Far Chase and start spotting so that way I can give you a heads
All right,
up.
buddy, go get him.
Did you want to do the spotting, Travis, or?
I know you and I both have been at it for a while here. If you want to stand up and go walk away for a few minutes, that's fine. I'm happy to share this last couple stints with you.
Well, I just got up and went and used the bathroom, refilled my water bottle. So I'm
if
good.
you don't mind,
I'm good for a bit.
All right, give me about 15 minutes or so, and I'll come back.
No problem.
All right, buddy.
Sounds good.
I don't
I
really
freed
need
up.
noise spotting.
I freed up crew chief for you too, so if you need to change anything.
Yep, thank you.
Thank you. Just so you know, the gain and slip are still the same, and they're in-car adjustments. So you'll be the one that has to change those if you want them. And as far as the relative, right at the moment, you've got nothing.
Roger.
And we are into the last hour and 58. Oh, nice. Oh, no, I was going to say, all the GT3s that are ahead of you. I was about to say all of the GT3s that were ahead of you pitted, but no, there's still one. So you've got 12 and a half seconds to a GT3 ahead of you. Okay, so Jesse just said that he'll be home in about an hour. So yep, he'll make it back just in time for the end.
Beauty.
Just so you know, the overall leader is exiting the pits right now. So he's only going to be 2, maybe 3 seconds behind you.
Roger.
And this dude is ludicrous fast. He's 1.5 seconds. Looks like he's going to be patient, which is a first for him. He's a 1/2 second behind. He's coming. He's looking left. Backing out. Looking right. Going. Clear. It looks like you've got 2, possibly 3 GT3 cars that are about 5 to 7 seconds ahead.
Roger. Oops.
And yes, it is 3 GT3s. Okay, so in front you're going to have 2 more GT3s. One's 7, one's 10. Behind you have a GTP that is about 5. Woo! Oh, damn. There's that car again.
Yep.
Okay, GTP is 3.4 seconds behind. He's probably going to take you here. Nope, he backed off. Way off. You do have a couple more GT3s ahead of you. He's probably going to take you here on the right.
Sorry for interrupting, but what's up with the white flags? Or is it my view that's bugging?
It's an iRacing thing. If you're not in the car, sometimes it'll throw a white flag up and it'll just be like a permanent thing. I was getting the permanent black flag when I was just sitting here watching you guys.
Oh, right.
I kept asking these guys, are they going to clear their black flag? And they kept saying, he doesn't have one. Like, oh, okay.
All right. Yeah, I was got a bit of a whoa. We're already white flag, but yeah.
Yeah, no.
Good driving, Matt.
It's just a iRacing glitch.
All right. Thanks for the explanation. Going back. Good racing, Matt.
No problem.
Keep it going.
Thanks, Max.
Good racing from you guys too.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay. After you get around this GT3, it should be clear up front for a bit. And also clear behind.
Slow down number 1.
There it is.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Come on, clear you fucking thing.
There it goes.
Jeez.
Not sure how Jesse heard this, but he just put in his chat, Matt, I don't have sorry map because I'm never sorry in the car. Hey Toby, it's going well. We're in P8 and pretty solidly in P8. Knocking on the wood. We got P7 is 3 laps ahead of us. P9 is a lap behind us. So as long as Matt's able to do his thing, we should be finishing 8th. But again, I'm gonna knock on some wood because I don't want to jinx us. And Kevin was just asking if we were gonna get DQ'd. Because of the fair share thing, and I was like, no, Matt's gonna hit fair share here in 7 laps.
I got this.
Yeah.
So iRacing and SimMagic. I've got a SimMagic wheel, and iRacing SimMagic, they just kind of updated their firmware and everything to have 360 hertz force feedback for SimMagic wheels.
Okay.
And I'm contemplating turning it off because I am not really liking it. I have not found
is it too strong?
No, it's not too strong at all. It's just too dampened.
Oh.
I kind of actually maybe like the roughness of a 60 hertz feedback signal. It's just, I don't know. It feels really weird right now driving.
You're right. There's a nice gap front and back before you have anybody.
I was up 5/10 on my best. I was going to be in the 35s that lap.
Ooh.
Then I did that. I got a 35 in me, I think.
And Toby, yes, I am tired, but I'm mainly tired because it's my bedtime. This is the time that I'm normally heading for bed. And this is now 2 nights in a row that I've been up well past my bedtime.
Yep. Lost second and a half and more. Last little bit. Ooh, 2 seconds now. All right, let's get in the 35s. That's my goal now.
Get into the 35s?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Got to drive for something.
Yeah. You got to do something to keep yourself entertained, keep yourself engaged. And Toby, since Stream Elements just mentioned my merch and anybody else that's in there, that's what arrived today. Little 404 racing car not found travel mug. I got a lot of other merch as well that I've ordered, but it's going to be coming in about a week or so. But yeah, if you guys are interested, feel free to check out that link. Yeah, the reason I asked if it was too strong is my Thrustmaster will been having issues lately where like the firmware gets corrupted or something, and it will change my force feedback to 100%.
Ooh.
And if I don't catch it before I get in a session, if I try to turn the wheel, I'm literally using all of my strength just to turn the wheel.
Damn.
So then I have to go and update the firmware. And what ends up sometimes happening when I do that, I'll update the firmware and it won't update correctly. And basically my brake pedal will become unmapped and not mappable. So I'll end up having to, and this happened to me the other night, I'll end up having to update the firmware, reboot the computer, and then sometimes that'll fix it, but days like Wednesday, it'll reset my force feedback to 100%, and I'll have to update the firmware again, and then reboot the computer, and then update the firmware. I finally got pissed off the other night and just decided I'm not rebooting the computer, and it thankfully worked. But
It's gonna be a good lap, but it's not gonna count because of that freaking off track.
yeah. And that slowdown?
Nope. Just saved it. Slowed me down by 0.3 though. That lap should have been 0.3 faster. 35.5.
Wow. Caution, he's moving, but he's going to be on the left-hand side.
But oh, no slowdown. Whew. Sick.
Oh, shit. I almost forgot to check on the fuel status. You have 2.2 laps of fuel remaining.
Roger.
I'm assuming you're going to want tires.
Yep. All of it.
And full fuel. It is all set. Good pass. All right, so you have a GT3 that is 7.5 seconds up. He's looking to come back. That kind of seemed like a bit of a dick move. It looked like he was trying to bump you.
Ah! Keep losing the rear there.
That's the GT3 in front of you. Class leader in the GT3, or yeah, class leader in GT3s. Okay, looks like 3 more laps and then you'll be on fair share. 1.4 laps until you're out of fuel. Ooh. Oh, I was expecting I was expecting a slowdown out of that.
We good. We good.
We good. Oh. They're just taking a lot of curb. It sounded like they crashed behind you.
Oh man, that's a lap I would like to finish.
You could have. You still have 1.2 gallon, or sorry, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at gallons, not laps. I almost made a bad call.
That was predicted 35-2.
Oh. Alrighty. What am I saying? Trying to keep up with Jesse's stream as well, and that they were asking one more pit stop, and I was like, well, no, hour and 20 minutes left. We're gonna have one pit stop and a one lap splash. And then I thought about it, I was like, no, it's gonna be 2 full pit stops.
Yep.
But that being said, if you can do any kind of slight fuel conservation, you might need to, because we still have an hour and 21 minutes left.
Nah, I'll just go the full way. There's no sense in trying to save. I mean, it might save us a couple seconds, but
Yeah.
it's not going to eliminate an entire pit stop. The way it's going to shake down is I'm going to do this stint, and then I'm going to come in for a full tank. And then last stint, come in for a splash and get about 40 liters. So a little over half a tank. So there's no way that I can save that much
Okay.
to cut out a stop. It'd be nice, but not really possible.
All right, so you have 2 GT3s that are a bit up the road. One's 10 seconds, one's 23 and a half. You also have 4th place in our class that's 17 seconds back. So going to be a while, but
I don't know how that wasn't a slowdown.
I was wondering, to be honest.
That one should have been a slowdown for sure.
Okay, I'm not sure, but I don't think you're going to catch him before the next bus stop. It'll be close. Yep, it's going to be after. 4 seconds up to the GT3. Oh, hey, look, lap 360.
That GT cost me a full second.
Damn them.
Right to hell.
Yes. I thought you were going to get a slow down there again.
My man got nailed.
Okay, you have a GTP that is 9 seconds behind. I think you'll be good until after turn 15. I don't know the names, so I'm just going to call it turn 15. See, that's what that's what I was doing, except I was ending up in the dirt.
Kills. Yeah, I pushed it way too deep there.
Three and a half back to the GTP.
Who dares enter my room?
Looks like a wild Jesse Coffee has appeared.
Oh.
Muted, but appeared.
Good, that means I don't have to type in his chat anymore to keep up with chat.
Yeah.
And Fair Share is officially green. He is looking right. Clear. You have 2 GTPs, 2.5 and 4 seconds ahead. Ooh, nice save. No storage. The GT3 field had 17 cars registered. And that's the largest class of the split. GTPs and LMP2s were both 16 cars.
I'm not sure how I'm getting away with those.
I'm impressed.
Just don't question it.
Feel like I should have 5 slowdowns by now, but
So you have 2 GT3s that are 7 seconds up.
are they actually fighting for position?
I don't think
P11,
so.
P10?
I think P11 might be
Oh,
laps
crash.
down. Yeah,
I think something happened.
yeah, someone went through the dirt.
Something happened.
Yeah, that wasn't pretty.
So P11 is a lap down to P10.
Middle of the road, okay, bud? What wasn't pretty?
Oh, the incident you saw happen. It pitched that red vet right into the wall.
Yeah, I figured that's what happened. Like, did he lock up his rears or something, and it just
He was
kicked him
ahead
straight
of
left?
P10 by a little bit and ended up getting pretty much pitted.
Mm.
I don't really know who moved over on who, to be honest. I didn't look that deep into it, but
Hey, boys. Miss me?
oh my word.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey, sexy. How you doing?
Adhesive, yes. The damage from bumping cars, bumping walls will definitely change how the car behaves, but also too much damage will give you a meatball that you have to get fixed. Or if it's too bad, you won't be able to fix it and you're just done. I've had that happen. Sorry, Jesse, I've been trying to answer all your chat's questions.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I know I've been MIA for quite a while, but I've been trying to keep tabs.
And I took a few liberties of telling your chat about things I have going on coming up. Here, since I was in this chat with, and it was just you and I, tell them about Monday night and everything.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Brian. You're all good. Yeah, you can definitely share your league information. I have no problem with that.
I didn't figure you would have a problem with it. That's why I did it.
Am I allowed to share my OnlyFans?
Yeah, and
I've got
Matt's
a feet
OnlyFans. What's your OnlyFans channel, Matt?
It's Pet Beavers.
Matt and Beavers. Matt and Beavers on OnlyFans.
Maple Beavers. Maple flavored beavers.
So you have 3 GT3s in front of you. One's less than 4 seconds. The others are 16 and 22.
If you're, what is it when you like pay money per month on YouTube? What's that called?
Membership.
Oh,
Membership?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone that subscribes to Jesse's channel gets a membership. I'll send free exclusive content from my OnlyFans.
Well, I haven't turned membership
I was
on.
gonna say it never turned on.
And I'm not sure anybody wants free content from
Turn it on, damn it, I want it.
You want to see some beavers and some maple syrup?
While riding a moose.
Maple syrup and beavers. Sign me up. So it's maybe a good thing that Discord was disconnected for a while.
Yeah, not really much happened while Discord was.
They missed all of our friendly bantering, but
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
I tried to type play-by-play as much as possibly could about the bantering. I mean, the biggest thing was, the disconnect that unfortunately Travis had.
That's up there with our 2-minute tow for running out of fuel.
Yeah, the only thing that kind of evened that out was P8 getting a meatball, and we got by him. You got two GT3s, 5 and 7 seconds ahead. Also,
Scotty, what kind of car do you have?
Also,
Sorry, Brian.
P3 in class is 5 seconds behind you. Oh.
Hell no, brother. Hell no,
keep,
brother.
How do you
Hell
keep,
no.
keep doing that?
you just gotta know how to do it right, man. So freaking lucky. Like I must be pixels away from what it deems.
Oh yeah, it's
like a slowdown there. It's crazy.
It's like a
Lap
millimeter
after
away.
lap. If I tried that, I'd have an entire stint worth of slowdowns.
So Travis, what happened with your disconnect? What was that all about?
Oh, dude, I don't know. The server was having some weird issues. I don't know if it was my computer or not, but I don't know if it was just...
It kicked you again, didn't it? Like a second time when you were spectating?
Yeah, when I was spectating, it did kick me again, and that was absolutely server side, because it kicked a bunch of people during that moment.
It kicked out, I think, like 8 or 9 people we counted.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it ended up crashing my computer. Like it kicked me out, and I was stuck there just on a desktop with, you know, 5th gear engine sounds constantly, and then it like black screened and rebooted. So I don't know what on earth happened, but it was
So yeah, that first one was really weird because like the second that you told me that you got kicked, a whole bunch of people jumped on the radio asking if everyone got kicked from the server. But yet, when we looked at the little message window, you were the only one that was showing as disconnected.
That's a trip.
But yeah,
oh well.
It was a good solid minute that from the time you told me that you were disconnected before it would even let anybody to get into the car.
Yeah.
And then of course, you know, when that happened, it said that we were towing and we still had 2.5 minutes of towing time, which I thought was a little excessive considering that you were not that far from the end of the lap.
No, I was close to the end of the stint, but I was about I was coming into the second bus stop on Mulsanne.
Oh, really? I thought you were further along.
No, it was the second bus stop.
Gotcha. Okay.
What's interesting is coming onto the Mulsanne, I did have this crazy frame stutter, but then it was fine.
Huh.
Good save.
So real quick, so yeah, storage, the way that iRacing typically does it is the splits that have the multi-classes, they try to make it even across the board. More than likely, what's happening is we're in the split that has the last of the GT3s. Is my thinking, and that's probably why we got 17 instead of the 16 that, you know, is going across all the other classes. Sorry, I'm looking over at Jesse's chat again.
Stop trying to push my chat, Brian. We're gonna have to have a discussion about that.
Well, you know, the content creator is not engaging with his chat.
I was trying. I was watching a race and trying to engage. I was doing my best.
Listen, children, stop arguing. Okay? Don't make me stop this car. Shut it up now, back there. Jeez.
And drinking beer. I was drinking beer. Come on. You know how long it's been since I've had beer? It's been a long frickin' time.
Like,
you're more of a martini guy, aren't you?
No, I like my tequila and bourbon.
Ugh.
So,
That sounds like auto puke to me.
no. Like good tequila and bourbon. Yeah, it's more my jam. I used to be I used to love craft beer. I used to drink a lot of beer, but when I started kind of changing things up, I that was one of the things I cut out first was beer.
So first of all, you have two GT3s. It's getting late, guys. You have two GT3s.
There's some sailboats up ahead.
It's a really slow cars.
Yes.
Followed by some trains. No.
3 and 7 seconds ahead. You also have P3 and P4 in class, 7 and 18 seconds behind. And hey, DOA, how you doing tonight? We are in the final hour.
All right.
You have 2.6 laps of fuel remaining. You just clicked 2.5. And the pit stop is all set up. How are you doing tonight, DOA? And DOA, I mentioned it earlier, and sorry, Jesse. I'm gonna try to stream some Way of the Hunter tomorrow.
You gonna do something different than iRacing, Brian?
Yeah. I'm gonna stay out. Well, not completely out of iRacing tomorrow. I gotta do some practice for Monday, but yeah, I'm gonna stream some Way of the Hunter.
That guy was slow.
Okay, that's something I haven't seen in the last 24 hours. A car on the relative that is a full minute away.
I'm guessing it's not our class though, right?
No, it was a GT3.
Wide open track ahead.
Yep. The closest car ahead is 39 seconds, and that's P2 in our class. And behind you, the only thing you're going to have to worry about is P3 in our class, 6 seconds behind.
He can't catch me.
I think Toby is technically racing tomorrow night because we're not. Well, I guess depends on where you are. But Russ, you're in Washington, so technically it'll be tomorrow night, Sunday evening. Toby will be racing.
Yeah, Russ is the town that Russ is in is literally like a half hour from me.
You guys are that close?
Yep. I used to work in the town that Russ lives in.
Dang.
before I got a job where I'm permanently working from home.
I had no idea. Yeah, Scotty, the EcoBoosts are actually pretty impressive. I can't lie with the EcoBoost on the Bronco we have. I was really surprised, especially on the torque, for being a 2.7 liter. The amount of torque it has, it was super surprising.
.6 laps of fuel remaining. And yes, I am reading the right row.
Was
his last fuel stint, he went into pit road, and I'm like, you could have went another lap. You still had 1.6 gallons.
Oh, not laps. Travis and I did an IMSA endurance event one time, and I did something similar when we were trying to figure out the fuel mileage, and we ended up pitting too early and had to take a splash at the end. And I think we lost the podium position because of it.
What race was that?
I want to say it was at Daytona. I think we had a podium lined up in GT3, and I think we only lost like one position. It wasn't massive, but yeah, I screwed up on the fuel calculation, and we had to pit for a splash, I think.
I remember it. I want to say you're right with Daytona, but for the life of me, I can't really remember what, like 100%.
Right, Matt, you will be boxing this time.
Roger.
Yeah, Scotty, I've been kicking around the idea of doing some stuff with the CTSV.
Rotary swap.
God, no. I love the sound of the supercharger.
I know, I'm very clearly messing with you.
I love that sound. Getting on it and just hearing the whine. But I've been kicking. I mean, I don't know when I'll finally do it. I'll do it eventually, but I would like to go to E85 in a tune. Change out the exhaust system, pull the cats out. I think I'd be happy eventually with like 700 at the wheels. I think that'd be fun. Not that I would ever utilize it for anything other than saying I've got 700 horsepower at the wheels and doing crazy burnouts. Except for I'm too cheap to do burnouts.
$23 to $47. That is what? 30,
somebody's still drunk.
35, 36.
All right, guys. So RTA Motorsports and I were just at the dirt track together, drinking beer. So neither of us are 100% sober at the moment. Just for complete clarification.
So Jesse, what you're saying is you want to run the last stint.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Or actually, I should say the last stint plus looks like about 3 laps.
If you want me to put the car on the wall, sure.
Well, hey, I almost got punted on my last stint.
So Scotty, RTA Motorsports, he used to have a CTSV. That's how we actually met.
Pit limiter.
And then he got a Camaro ZL1, and now he's got a Corvette Stingray LT1.
All right, so we got 47 minutes left. that stint was 34 minutes, 35 minutes.
Plus RTA Motorsports, guys, check out his channel.
38.
He's working on getting back into sim racing.
So it's looking to me like you're going to have about 10 to 11 minutes left when you run out of fuel.
Sounds about right.
So we will, as we were discussing, we will need a splash at the end. But it's not, it should not affect us as far as position.
Be nice if the track temp dropped about 5 degrees. I'll take tires in the last stint. 2 laps, just go for the fastest lap.
Hey, Travis, do you mind taking the spotting so I can get up and move around for a few minutes?
Yeah, buddy, go ahead.
Thank you.
Go right ahead. Dude, how? How do you keep doing that and not getting a slowdown?
It's wizardry.
Skills.
It has
It's
to be
black
wizardry
magic.
at this. It's honestly.
I just know exactly where to put the car.
Oh, it was a good night, Toby. It was fun. My wife's family used to run the track, so I kind of got burned out on it. They don't run it anymore, but my wife gets asked to help out periodically for bigger events. So we went up there for the high limit sprint car race, which Kyle Larson is part owner of. So they're competing with the World of Outlaws. They're trying to actually compete directly with them. So it was cool to go up there and be a part of it. It was a pretty big crowd. I don't know how many people, but there was, I would guess, 5,000 or 6,000 people maybe. So it was a pretty good show. The biggest names there were Casey Kane and Brad Sweet were probably the 2 biggest names, which Kyle Larson has poached them from the World of Outlaws. You're still on the bikini kick, huh, Crash? So Scotty, our buddy Chase, who is in the race, he's wanting to put together like a race where we all have to drink essentially. So you have to take like a shot every 5 laps or something. Is his idea of a fun kind of league race thing?
Dear God.
I know. You didn't hear about him talking about that?
I might have missed. I might have been out for that.
Oh, it wasn't during this race. I don't remember what we were doing. Maybe it was one of our GT3 nights and he was on chat and talking about trying to set up a race where like every 5 laps we have to take a pit stop and take a shot and they go back out.
That yeah, I'm not young enough to recover from that.
I think it was maybe like an IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge race that he was talking about it. Because I think
maybe.
I was, or maybe even the NEC. But I think, well, I remember him talking about it, and I think it was in the chat, and we were both kind of reading it.
So you guys know what his nickname is when he drinks, right?
Gary.
Well, you do because you know you're in the chat all the time. So yeah, his wife has nicknamed him Gary when he drinks. So that's his alter ego is Gary. So that's
okay.
Gary's idea for a fun race is doing shots and then sim racing. Stinky Pinky, a pink CTSV. Yeah, I'm a lightweight, guys. I used to be able to drink a lot, but since I cut back, I'm pretty much a lightweight. 2 beers tonight, and I was already feeling it.
So, Jesse, are you doing the pilot challenge tomorrow?
I want to. I'm planning on it. Yeah. That's my goal anyway. Are you thinking about it, Brian?
No. Not even thinking about it. If I was thinking about anything iRacing for tomorrow, it would be the NEC, but there ain't no way I'm getting up at 6 a.m. to race.
Oh, you know who is?
I know that Kevin is.
Yeah, Kevin and Max are going to get up. Well, I guess they're already up.
Yeah, I was going to say they're
They're
technically
just
already
staying up.
Kevin, I don't think has left his computer this entire race. It's honestly
No.
impressive.
Other than
Yeah,
to
he
go to
was
the
planning to do
bathroom and
24 hours.
get.
As you say, we need to print up 2 Iron Butt awards, one for Kevin and one for Max, who's sitting in the wooden chair.
Oh, I don't even want to know what a stinky winky is.
I haven't checked, but it sounds like your chat's becoming unhinged.
Yeah.
Well, it is 11:38 p.m.
Quilter's Irish Death. Is that like a type of scotch, Russ? Yeah, Crash. So one of our teammates, Max, he's got a wooden chair that he races on. So his wheel is clamped to a table, and he's got a wooden chair.
He actually did a quote unquote face reveal today and had a camera on. And
I saw that. Yeah.
On. Yeah. And he was putting down solid lap times, man. It goes to show you that equipment's only so much.
Yeah, earlier I was in the stream of one of the fast chair guys as they were doing a race, and he was.
There you go.
There,
Oh, yeah.
There it is. There it
There's
is.
your slow
He's
down.
human.
The voodoo is run out.
Okay.
But,
I thought we were supposed to fire this guy from the team a long time ago. Now, can we have a vote on Matt? But let's not talk about my outlap at Spa. Well,
Oh, it's already been discussed.
Your 20-minute outlap? Yeah, we talked about that.
no, it's 23 minutes.
Oh, he's making it worse.
23.
Yeah, hey, whatever, man. 23, 20. Stam log.
As long as I never live it down, that's all that matters.
We can help.
I'll own that forever.
That's all right. Chase gets in, does a phenomenal 2 stints, puts in some serious work, and I forget the pit limiter. And they immediately undo all of his hard work.
Oh, that's kind of what happened a little bit with my stint when I had the unsafe pit entry. I was putting down some decent laps and then got a 40-second hold for losing it on pit entry.
I'm proud to say that I didn't have any holds or drive-throughs for once.
Nobody likes to show off, Brian.
Yeah, I'm just.
Hey, he's slow. Just give him something, all right, bud?
I'm just slow. I'm slow, and I'm not going to get the safety rating, so I got to have something.
Well, usually you're super consistent, though. Usually you don't have an issue with safety.
Yeah, and I mean, I only had, I think, 12 incident points. So I'm thinking that I may not lose much, but I have a feeling I'm probably going to lose since I was at 499.
He's going right. He didn't look like he was making up his mind there for a minute.
So RTA Motorsport says consistent is not slow, Brian.
Consistency wins races.
That it does.
Especially in the NEC when you call in a ringer down to the lower ranks.
But if you think about it, Brian, the I rating gets averaged out.
I know.
There.
But it's still pulling you down just a little bit from where you normally would be running.
Yeah, but it brings you up too.
It does. I know.
Yeah, because you're running against people that are quicker.
Same thing here. You know. We got 8 guys, and I'm guessing 7 of them are in at least 1,500 or higher.
Well, I think Chris is 1,200, but I don't know how often he races, and I don't think he's ever raced this car before. Sounds like he mostly does Formula. I know he's in our
fact that
DP4
he only
league.
had 1 incident point in all of his stints.
That's impressive.
Means you're not trying hard enough.
Just cut him down.
You must have been lurking on my stream on Monday when they said if you weren't racking up the incident points, you weren't trying.
That's my motto, anyways.
Scotty, that's a good idea. I do have a couple old phones I could use. Plus, RTA Motorsports Crash, he had given me his webcam that I was supposed to set up a long time ago.
You mean we actually might see your face?
I try to keep it private, just because I don't want to scare anybody. I like to keep it mysterious. How about that?
Yep.
Hey, babe. Only if you guys were going to stop. Oh, well, what I would normally get. So just a cheeseburger and well, yeah.
I'll take a cheeseburger too.
Bye. Yeah, Brett, I used to drink a lot more often than I do now. I drink it like once a month now, probably. And mostly it's either tequila or bourbon. tonight was the first time I had drinking beers in a long time, and that was always my go-to. I've always been a big fan of craft beers. I love that Matt just doesn't care. It's like, go ahead and flash me.
Hey, Toby, I think you meant to put that in the other
You mean
chat.
this? Oh, and then he misses the apex. That's
Well,
awesome.
I think he was just like, yeah, screw this. I'm just gonna go wide. So
He's got to have a slowdown.
Toby put in my chat, "Don't matter what you look like, Jesse. You're awesome."
Thank you, Toby. I appreciate you, brother.
And then he said, "I like me some Scooby snacks nighttime."
Oh. So Toby's probably not 100% sober either. That's what you're saying.
And then I look over at your chat and I see they're talking about immersion.
Yeah, Scotty was giving me crap because I had the cursor on the screen. So I had to take it and move it around a little bit. And here's Matt right there, and here's another car. Oh, that disappeared.
Yeah, I haven't drank any alcohol in months, maybe even a year.
All right, I'm going to hop over and check on Kevin and Max.
Okay.
I'll check on you guys in a little bit.
Ah, for.
Matt's trying to get us to that 100. Not really. I mean, you've only had, what, 6?
Yeah.
That's the overall leader right behind you.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't take him out.
Probably not a good idea. Thank you, Toby. Like I said, he's got a full lap on second place, so he's probably going to be patient at this point.
A pit.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah, that's a terrible corner.
Hey again, Russ. Thank you for stopping in. How you doing tonight? Thank you, sir. I do appreciate that. It has been a long day. I mean, I don't have to tell you. I know you do these things in real life. I think I got about 4 hours of sleep last night. We'll sleep a lot better tonight. Yeah, that was part of the reason why I had to get up a little bit ago. Was I was going ahead and getting some stuff ready to go to bed because as soon as this race is over, I'm going.
My bad. Sorry.
I made the comment a couple of hours ago, but this is way past my normal bedtime. And the fact that I've done it 2 nights in a row don't help. Ooh, big slide there. That was a nice Tokyo drift there around the first bus stop.
Thank you.
Just wanted to make sure that you knew that I saw that. First, you get a lot of practice with that with all the ice driving that you do.
When it gets really icy out, though, we put maple syrup on our tires.
Of course.
Helps us stick to the road, you know?
Yeah.
No!
There you go again. Doing the Tokyo drift.
Damn it. Got my Delta in the green. I want to keep it there.
Das gibt eine Anzeige.
Oh,
Tschüss und scheiß nicht ins Wetter.
Ja.
okay. Apparently that was a real black flag because I saw you slowing down.
I got that slowdown from going over the inside corner.
I don't know what the context is, but I see that Leah just put in Jesse's chat that you can have breakfast in the morning.
I'm not sure what the context is either, other than I'm getting breakfast in the morning, apparently.
I think it has something to do with the fact that just before that she said that everyone did incredible. So I'm thinking what she was meaning is that you earned your reward of a breakfast tomorrow.
Breakfast in bed, hopefully. Yep, that's right. Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Great save. "15 minutes to go." It looks like we're running one more lap, and then we'll be doing our final pit stop. Putting in just enough fuel to get us 15 more minutes.
Whoa.
Thank you, mate.
So I'm looking at Jesse's stream and hope that there's a better view. Oh, wow. That GT3 really pit maneuver the GTP?
Yo, Max Wheeler, what's on your rear bumper on the left side?
No. No. The LMP, the GTP lost it in that corner and then got T-boned.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, the camera angle that I was in, I didn't see anything other than smoke. But then I saw in Jesse's stream, and all that I saw on there was the T-bone. That really sucks to have that happen this late in the race.
Bist du dabei oder raus?
Either of you guys want a victory lap or two?
I am so
Perdole.
cooked. I'm not fit to be in a car right now, to be honest.
And I'm not in VR, so
And Jesse's drunk.
Yeah, if you need to get out, I will.
Oh no,
I will.
I'm perfectly fine. I just figured you guys did a lot of the work. If anybody wants a victory lap, you guys deserve it.
No, buddy, you bring it home. You got it.
Was das denn so?
Your pit stop is set up.
Go in private, man. Michael, Martin, go by private. Chat.
Box.
and minutes to go.
Wheel's gonna be done before tires.
Please, Michael, please stop writing, please. Go for private.
Yeah, I shouldn't have left tires checked, huh?
No, I put them on.
Oh, you put them on.
Yep.
I was just gonna say I could have swore I turned them off, but
Yeah,
I'm just going for the lap time now.
Yeah, he mentioned when you were over in the other chat that he was going to do 2 hot laps to end it.
Go get
Thank you, Martin. Go. Private channel, Martin. Private channel, Michael.
Somebody seems to be really upset with the fact that people are typing in chat.
Michael is kind of flooding the text box.
I see it. At this point, I think people are just getting punchy and
Yeah, people are tired.
Yeah, I mentioned to Russ a little bit ago when I had Discord muted that part of what I did when I got up a little bit ago was literally get everything done so I can just go straight to bed.
Oh my god. No! Oh, frig.
Man.
I had a 34 going.
Oh my word.
Okay, next one.
Well, and I'm thinking that the next one may be the final one because the leader's only about 30 seconds ahead of you on track.
That was such a good lap. Such a freaking good lap. And I gave away a second in this last little sector.
There it is. White flag.
Yeah. No!
And for my stream, I'm going to give you guys, for the last lap, no overlays. Just let you see the TV view to close it out. I saw the flashing lights.
I like how the guy behind is playing along too. He's like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, at this point, he has nothing to gain or lose either.
Gracias, Jorge.
Great freaking job, fellas.
Well done, everybody. Way to bring it home, Matt.
Thank you. That was fun. Sad I didn't get the 34.9 on that second last lap.
All right, we'll call it an honorary 34.9.
Yeah, right.
Now I'll turn all my stuff back on. For the last lap, I turned all my overlays
Well
off
done,
and just
Matt.
gave them the full screen.
Well done bringing it home. And
Great-
guys,
great
really
job,
big
guys.
thanks for appreciating this. I appreciate it so much. Thank you.
That was fun.
Yeah,
Good stuff,
excellent
guys.
job. Good running with y'all.
Yeah. Was a blast. First 24-hour and this success.
Yeah.
Great job, Kevin. Great job, Max.
Yep.
Thanks, likewise.
Yeah, pleasure running with you guys.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
look forward to doing it again.
Yeah.
There will be more.
Let me know
Car
and I
came
will
home
for
in
sure
one
be
piece
in.
as well. No major accidents. You know what I mean? That was good. Nice clean
Yeah.
race.
Yeah, and 78 incidents. I mean, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good stuff. Thank you guys. I really enjoyed that. That was a good group.
Thank you, Russ.
Right, well, I'm
Thank you,
going to
Toby.
drop because I need to find some sleep.
Yeah, and I gotta make pancakes and go to the playground with the kids, so I'm off as well.
I'm 26 hours so far, so I'm going to call it a night. I
No,
got a
my
4-hour race with some.
Let's
some
see a
Max
donut
fellow
first.
Oscar
Come
racing.
on.
Oh, we're doing donuts.
Yeah.
I can't get it
donut.
revved up high enough.
Yeah, I don't
Come
think.
on.
Yeah, I think the traction control will stop you from doing it.
Can't
I
we
got
remove
it.
it?
I got it turned off.
No.
I think 12 should be off, shouldn't it?
12
Or is
should be
one
off. Yeah, if you can dump the clutch and spin it. Ooh, nearly.
There you go.
Oh.
A little
A
bit.
little bit.
Oh! Right in the
Watch the back
into the
up.
fence.
Watch back up.
Let's go find a safe space to do this.
Oh, finishing off with a 2x as well is amazing. Let's see, I want to see donuts.
I don't think he'll do it. Yeah, run it off. See if you can spin it. Hey!
There we go.
There we go. There we go.
There we
Hold
go.
it, pin it. That's it.
There, happy days. Well
Just
done.
think, gentlemen, somewhere in the pit lane is a race engineer going, there goes my clutch and my engine. Excellent.
Burn it down, Matt. Burn it down.
Rebuild that clutch.
You can blow the motor, Matt. It's all good.
Yeah. Mechanics will be
Yeah.
picking rubber off the insides of that body for God knows how long. They'll love you.
All right, guys, I'm going to close the stream and I'm
Yeah.
off. Again, big thanks. Well raised, guys. Well done.
Yeah,
Likewise.
great
Thank
job,
you.
Max.
Good job.
Great job.
Thanks, Max.
Looking forward to race to you again. Have a good one.
Talk to you all again soon. Cheers.
Later,
Yeah,
buddy.
bye.
All right, Kevin. I'll tune in
Cheers,
the
man.
morning.
Yeah, thanks, man. Cheers, bye.
Jesse, it is the morning.
It's gotta blow soon.
Things indestructible, man. Is the temperature going up?
Oh yeah. There we go.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
It's dead.
She dead.
Oops, I had Discord muted. I said, Jesse, it is morning already.
Oh, true. It is, huh?
These things are always fun, but I'm also always very glad when it's over. Anyways, I want to go close my stream out as well. I'll stay here, but I'm just gonna go close it out.
I'm going to bed, guys.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's 3:30
But-
a.m. for you.
Alrighty,
Yeah,
guys.
3:30 in the morning.
That
so
is going to do it.
well driven,
for
everybody. Congratulations.
Yeah.
The
Good job,
24
guys.
Good stuff,
hours
guys,
of
for
Le Mans.
taking care of the start.
So thank you to everybody who checked in throughout the day and night. And I'm going to switch it back to the iRacing stream scene for just a second because the results are in. And let's take a look here. And as expected, I did lose safety, but only 0.02. And as we were joking about, because we finished P8 in class and there was 16 teams, we each gained 1 I rating. But anyways, like I said, I am going to call it here. I'm going to get me some sleep. Thank you again to everybody who checked in throughout the day and night. Just a reminder that I am planning on streaming Way of the Hunter sometime tomorrow, and also on Monday have the Fast Chairs Racing Series. We will be at Watkins Glen racing the GR86s and the Miatas. And we have already been told that, or well, we haven't been officially told, but the hint is it's going to rain the entire race. So anyways, we will have that on Monday, and then also have Pony Express on Wednesday. We will be at Spa, and that's going to have a little bit of rain as well. But for now, I will talk to you guys